Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping into Harvestella. This time, now that I have the physical copy of the game, this will be past the demo, so everything from here on out is going to be blind, so I think it starts right at Chapter 3, so excited to see what new content awaits us for the rest of the game. Welcome in, Vane, just starting up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm really psyched. I know there's like, I think it was advertised on like some trailers that's like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of characters you're gonna meet. And I'm like, oh boy, now I can actually meet all these characters and like all these interactions, and I'm guessing Arya's gonna be a playable character, but I guess we'll find out. So on that note, let's jump right in because I am too excited. Farming ahoy! Literally and metaphorically. Alright. Gabby. Gabby, wake up. Oh, it's the girl again. Chapter 3 Departure. We've met before, haven't we? Yes, good to see you again. You came into contact with that stone, didn't you? How did it feel? Felt like a sacred object. I see. There's still a lot you have to learn about this world. There's nothing worse than getting caught up by information you should have known from the beginning. Oh my gosh, apparently this is the second game with a Cloud Sea after Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This world is nothing but an image you've conjured in your own mind. As is heaven and hell. They are whatever you make them. Keep that in mind. Something's going on outside. I almost wonder if this is like a dream because the color kind of seems like it's monochrome. Like a bit more monochrome than normal. Guess we'll find out. To be fair, I think it was monochrome in the dream world at the beginning of the game, so we'll find out. Oh, that's why. Quietus is going on. Hey! Welcome in, Joe, just starting up Chapter 3. What the heck? You hear a voice coming from the farm. I'm sorry, what now? Your farm is sentient? I'm sorry, what? What is happening? Hey, over here! Okay, it's not from the farm itself, it's whatever this fairy being is. A pair of legs buried in the ground is talking to you. Ew, that's creepy, I'll bury the rest. Hey, wait, I'm buried over here, what's wrong with you? This is no time to be messing around, you're meant to be helping me out of here. Don't you have any common sense? The legs are still talking. Okay, this is like the best way to start off the post-demo content, like seriously. Honestly, I think this should have been part of the demo, but I mean, to be fair, the demo was already 4 to 5 hours, so you gotta stop it at some point. Okay, it is a fairy. Finally! What took you so long? Fairies have things to do, you know. What are you doing? What are you doing in my swamp? What was I doing again? Trust me, if there's I mean, actually, we know there's a crafting thing. If you can put stuff into your farm in this game, you bet your butt I'm also doing a zombie chair apocalypse in this game, too. Just to double down. Oh, yeah. Which, you didn't see this last night, but, like, each area in the Disney Dreamlight Adventure, you basically have that side quest of, like, you have to put 10 pieces of furniture in. So I got to that point with the beach section, and I ran out of wood to make 10 chairs, but let's just say the zombie apocalypse spread to the beach. And it's probably going to continue for the rest of that playthrough. No, I'm not apologizing. It's finally finished. Despite that little hiccup, I'm going to seal the farm now. Guessing it must protect it from the effects of Quietus. Were you protecting my farm? Well, you know how the shiny dust started falling all of a sudden? It's not the season for that yet. So I was performing the dance of protection to seal your farm off from it. Aren't you glad? Anyway, so I was doing the dance when this horse with a weird horn came Hey, it's Unicorn! Charging at me at full speed. That's how I ended up in the ground. Can you believe that horse? Oh, I'm mad just thinking about him. Acting all pompous because of that stupid horn. Hey, here's an idea, horse. Why don't you try growing some opposable thumbs before you start thinking about a horn? I love this game already. The fairy seems to have protected the farm from Quietus. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I'm exhausted after all that. I'm gonna take a little rest inside. Are you okay, Gabby? You look alright. You went outside in Quietus like it was nothing. Is Quietus that short? We don't know what brought it on so suddenly this time. We wouldn't normally expect it around now. The Order said they had to go back to the Winter Seas Light at their headquarters as it was acting strange. I wonder if it had something to do with how the Seas Light lit up yesterday, or maybe the world is just going haywire. Anyway, glad to see you're looking well. I'm gonna go check on the rest of the village now. Ew! Is that a beetle? Gabby, where are you? Sounds like Arya's looking for me. I suppose she's probably still in the house. Alright, and so yeah, currently we're in a non-timed section, so can care for the crops while I'm at it. There we go. Oh, apparently you're not allowed to. Thanks, game. 'Cause plot convenience stuff. What is that? A bug? Is that a bug? Oh no, I hate bugs. Excuse me, how dare you? I'm not a bug. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were on, I'm assuming you probably weren't on Twitter the last day or so. I made it to affiliate status as of yesterday morning. Like, this is very recent, so, yeah, it just came up, so, yippee! So I got all the good stuff, yeah, including channel point stuff. Yeah. Round of applause. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but just kind of mainly because there's some people I follow that normally stream on Saturdays. They're out of town this weekend, so because of that, I'm like, oh yeah, let's do like a mini celebration, so I'm gonna be streaming Mario Party for at least a couple of hours tomorrow. It might not be the full stream, but at least one round of it. But yeah, I got some channel point rewards, and then I had someone commission an emote a couple of months ago, because I was like, I just wanted to make sure that I liked their art style before I got to affiliate, and I was like, I want to commission you for all the emotes, or however many I wanted from them. I'm like, yeah, I might as well do a test run before this becomes relevant. Now it's relevant! And I know it's probably only gonna have time to do, like, commission, like, one at a time, just because I got a lot going on in the coming weeks. But, so yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. It went from 0 to 500. That, and also with the fact that I'm moving into a bigger apartment in March, so, like, that was all going on last week, was getting all that situated, so it'd be nice to have some more storage space. It's not even a joke. So yeah, it's been very eventful the last week or so, and then also the Thankmas event officially got announced, or the dates rather, so I was like, well, this is when I'm doing my Christmas charity stream, so I was also planning for that, so a lot of cool things in the works, so all around a good time. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, she thought the fairy was a bug. How dare you, Aria? Look at those creepy legs, it flies! Oh, is it some kind of ancient moth? Why are they so huge? Ancient moth? Hello, look at me, I'm not scary at all. What are you doing? I suppose you're from the future, you wouldn't know what fairies are to this extent. Gabby, why did you bring this fruit fly into the house? Now I'm a fruit fly? Look, she's not a bug, she's a fairy. A fairy? Oh yeah, you're not a bug. Of course I'm not, how rude. So fairies did exist at some point then. But they don't exist in my time, so they must have gone extinct somewhere along the line. Well, that's unsettling. What's up with this human? What's a fairy doing inside the house anyways? You explain to Aria about the fairy. You found her buried in your farm just now. Well, that's a pretty far-fetched sequence of events, but I'll take your word for it. So apart from the fact that she's a fairy, she's otherwise an identified stranger in your home, correct? That's not true, I'm the Great Fire Fairy, ruler of all the world's fire. Huh? You, the Great Fire Fairy? Yes, I am. Got a problem with that? Yeah, sure. Of course you're the Great Fire Fairy. So what business is a great fire like you have with Gabby? Burn it all! Kill it with fire! Oh, right, in this case, that wouldn't work. Kill it with water! It's an emergency. The world is in danger at this very moment. The whole world? Yes. Since yesterday, there's been no sign of any of the other great fairies. I bet it's because of how the sea's light lit up. Water and water and water and water. Since then, all the other sea's light must be acting strange, too. The Order's winter sea's light did, too. The Order said they had to go back to the winter sea's light at their headquarters as it was acting strange. Right, so I assume that the spring and summer sea's light are acting up as well. It must be having a terrible effect on my fellow fairies. Fairies are connected to the sea's light? Connected? We made the sea's light. In other words, we are the powers behind everything in this world. Wow, plot dump. And you're in charge of fire? So let me guess, the other three are earth, water, and wind? Yes, how did you know? That's right. The Great Water Fairy made the summer sea's light, wind made spring, and earth made winter. If anything happened to us, the world's four powers would be thrown off balance. It would wreak all kinds of havoc. Now it's a fantasy game. What kind of havoc exactly? All kinds. I could explain it until my wings fell off and you still wouldn't understand. Why wait until they fall off? I could pluck them off for you, Aria, jeez! Calm your tits here, jeez. Anyway, the point is, I need someone to go to each sea's light and save my fellow fairies. And you chose Gabby. Well, she does have an altruistic side to her, I suppose. But she's not falling for that tall tale. Are you? I feel bad for the fairies, the world could be in danger, of course not, I've got farm work to do. Wow, this is the most accepting protagonist of what they've been thrown at I've ever seen. Because they're just like, oh yeah, questing, or I got farm work to do, even though I've only been doing this for 2 weeks at this point. I feel bad for the fairies. That's right, see, this is how humans should be. I know it's not much, but in return I can help you out with your farm work. I'm sure the other great fairies would gladly join you too if you saved them. Oh, I can't believe it. Ah, well, do as you please. So, this just reminded me, there's one game I completely forgot was coming out next month that I might try to squeeze in whenever it comes out, and that's Dragon Quest, is it Treasures? Yeah, there's kind of like a spin-off that stars Eric and me. I completely forgot that's coming out next month, so gotta prioritize that at some point. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Ah, well, do as you please. I have an idea why you fairies went extinct. No! Karma's coming back around to bite you, just wait! Oh my gosh, this is the roasting hour. Hey, where are you going? Does it matter? What's wrong with her? I don't know, man. Fired. Oh well. So anyways, what do you say? Shall I take that as a yes? Sure. Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. Well, first things first. Could you make me a pact? I'm sorry, what now? Oh, this is your first time living with a fairy. A pact is what formalizes our connection. It's kind of like a name. So could you sign one for me? Something suitable for a little fire fairy? Wait, we get to name the fairies? Oh boy, So Juno is canonically the fire fairy's name. I didn't think we were gonna do this kind of stuff, and yeah, like I said, this is gonna be the case for all 4 fairies. I have to think about this for a minute or so, because this kind of came up totally unprompted. Oh gosh, I have a joke name, but I'm trying to decide what fairy would fit the most for, because I don't know if Fire Fairy is the most appropriate, because I'm almost tempted to name one of the fairies Rosa, but I'm like, which one do I name it? Because I'm like, well, I don't know. One of the fairies is going to be named Rosa, I'm just debating on which one I want to do it for. Probably not a, well, I guess water would be a good thing for that, maybe. Definitely not earth, and definitely not wind. It's either going to be fire or water. And I'll save Rosa for the water fairy. Alright, fire... This could take a minute. I'm just brainstorming is currently going on. Kinda also want to go something that's a bit more fall themed because she's in charge of that, Sea's Light. Actually, I got it. And then to make it seem like more of a humanoid name, Spooky. Spooky, huh? Not bad, you have taste. Anyway, nice to meet you. As I mentioned earlier, the other fairies are at their respective Sea's Light. To get to the Sea's Light from here, you go to the east, you go to the spring Sea's Light, south for summer, and west for winter. It's up to you where you'd like to go first. Oh, and you have choices on where you want to go first? Whoa! But okay, so she does have a recommendation, but I recommend starting with the spring Sea's Light. For a number of reasons, I mean. Nah, never mind. Well then, I'll be here on the farm if you ever need anything. Come ask me if you have any questions. Go and investigate the Sea's Light in each region. So the timer's still not going, so I guess there's currently no rush on stuff. Yeah, I did not think there was gonna be, like, that mechanic, because, I mean, it might have shown up in the trailers, it might have only been, like, for a split second, or it just wasn't like, oh, this is a mechanic in this game, because I was also trying to go in somewhat blind. Don't tell me. You agreed to help that fairy, didn't you? I met a few do-gooders like you in my era, but sadly it didn't end well for any of them. The ones who worked hard for the sake of humanity and for what really mattered deserve the most happiness. But the society we were born into didn't reward them that way. It was the honest people who suffered. The more genuine and hardworking you were, the harder your life was. Then lazy people would see that and feel better about themselves, thinking it was no use to work hard. Why waste energy on something you can't change? At least we were gonna go down together. That's what they thought. Still, I have to do something. I know you're one of those people. I don't believe everything that fairy said, but she was right about this era being in crisis right now. I knew when I saw that coitus, if that's what you call it. I mean, I'm guessing the fairies are benevolent, but, like, part of me wonders if they're gonna end up being, like, some kind of demon force, because that girl was mentioning heaven and hell earlier. Guess we'll find out later. I knew when I saw that coitus, that's what you call it. I can't tell you anything more specific than that. Not unless you want to be a party member, you don't, so spill the beans. I told you why. If I give you information from the future, and that changes the course of events that leads to said future, I might never exist. A time traveler's life depends on how they handle their information. On the other hand, if I don't say anything, then we'll make no progress. It's a hard balance to strike. Anyway, you're gonna go to the other seas light, right? I want to come too. Don't you want to go back to your era? That's going to be complicated. My goal hasn't changed. I still want to get back to my time period. But I have a feeling that me being here is now somehow related to the fact that there's a crisis in this time period. I might find a way to get back home by learning more about these stones. It's still just a theory at this stage, though. Besides, I owe you one. You do? You're not all there, are you? Anyway, let me know when you're heading to the stones, okay? Alright, Arya joined the party. Gabby's meeting with Arya awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Assault 7 job class. Utilizes science and martial arts. It can use skills to switch the attributes and effects of its regular attacks. Why don't you go and gather information around Leth for now? It'd be better to even have a little information before going to the other seas light. But first, time to actually farm. Okay, so there's Spooky.
There's a letter here for you.
Thanks, Spooky. How are you keeping, Gabby? Relieved to see you're getting used to the village life. Have you met Van and his pals yet? You usually see the three of them charging around town, but I've noticed something's not quite right between them lately. I'd like you to have a chat with them and lend them a hand if they need it. These old bones are what they used to be, and I'm sure you're more than capable of helping them through this pickle. From the mayor. Castle Lewis News, avoid the sea's light. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday's unexpected illumination in the sea's light has been reported across the whole kingdom. This is indeed a state of emergency. The areas surrounding the sea's light are currently affected with increased monster activity. Castle Lewis is responding to the state of emergency with an urgent investigation, and we advise citizens to use their discretion and avoid the sea's light. The monolight may still be used for everyday needs. Once again, the sea's light poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Okay, so what? I think my inventory was pretty minimal. Yeah, because I was mainly just preparing for that fight, which is why it's, like, mostly, like, healing items. I know, it'd probably be wise at this point is, like, going into town and getting some seeds. At some point, I guess I just really care because I was, like, more focused on getting through the demo, but now that I've passed the demo, I'm like, okay, let's actually do some farming properly. So I'm gonna go ahead and plot some land so I have room to put more seeds in. Alright. Go and grab some stuff. There, now I don't have to watch that cutscene again in case I die. Or I want to restart because I die. Alright, so let's go off. Alright, so it's a little early to go to the village. Well, I know they recommend going to left village. Let's see if I can do anything back in the step. Okay, so we have to go talk to people in left first. Alright, so now all the shops should be open, so there we go. So now side quests are a thing. This icon indicates a place where a quest will progress. A storyline that will deepen the bond with your friends will continue at the location of this icon. You can read a summary under Diary. Alright, so there's a side quest by those children. Alright, first side quest of the playthrough. Gotcha, you'll never win to catch the Canelu. Aw, you always catch it to me so fast. I want to play hide and seek next. There's no way you can beat me at that. Bring it on! It's time to duel! Oh no, I'm sorry, I have to get home. Aw, come on! But we've only played one game! I know, I'm sorry. I'll see you both tomorrow. Boo! What's with her lately? It's not even dark out yet. I wanted to play hide and seek. Oh, Gabby! Hey, you two having fun? We were, but then Malika had to go home. Guess we may as do well the same. Come to think of it, Malika has been like this for a few days now, huh? It's not even dinner time yet, neither. What's up with that? Does she have an early curfew? There's no way she keeps something so important a secret from us. I think Gabby's onto something, though. There must be a reason. Hey, Van, do you think that maybe Malika's just super mad at us? What's gotten into you? Why would she... You know, I think you might be right. See, I thought so, too. Would she play with you if she's upset? Really don't know anything about girls, do you? I mean, this would make more sense if my character was male or non-binary, but they're female in this playthrough, so it's totally her way of getting our attention, duh. But we gotta do something. This whole situation's seriously cutting into our playtime. Think she'd stop being mad at us if we do something now? Quit being such a weenie. You gotta be willing to put in the work and find out. This calls for Operation Super Sorry. Super Sorry? The super stands for super difficult. And now you're in on it too, Gabby. That's right, you know the code name. Welcome to the Shared Destiny Corps. Okay, time to strategize. So, what do you guys think we should do? How about giving her a gift? A gift, huh? My dad always buys my mom a present after a big fight. Think Malika would like that. Sure, alright, let's give her a gift. I just remembered. Man, let's try looking for something at that place we found the other day. Good idea. Gabby, we're heading just outside of town to the Njord Steppe. And it ain't coming back until we found something Malika will like. See you there. Malika's secret. Bye-bye. Okay, so here's some people we can talk to in the village about the Sea's Light. The Bula's Requiem. I'm afraid we don't sell anything like that here. I see, that's quite... Is Howl in this game? I think Howl's in this game. I see, that's quite a shame. I'm sure I'd be able to find one if I came in here. But all is not lost. I was able to find something even better by coming here. Really? We have something that rare? Indeed. You don't often find ladies graced with beauty such as yours in any old village. So basically, Howl if he was a giant flirt. Why, My, speaking of beauty... Oh, you do have quite an interesting sense. Where the hell do you get off? Apologies, I shouldn't say something so off-color when first meeting a lady. Did you need my wares or not? You came all the way from Shitola, right? Ah, that's right. Looks like you don't have the mechanism I need after all. Mechanism? Oh, I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. The name is Hein. I mean, it starts with an H, so furthering that. I tend to inhabit the Shitola Atelier. You can find the Shitola south of here. It's quite a peaceful little port town. Or rather, it was. It's grown busier since the event with the Seas Light and Laurelie's appearance. Anyway, it looks like I'm done here. Do stop by the Atelier if you find yourself in Shitola, won't you? Alright, use A when selecting priorities. Okay, so that's why there's like 3A and 3B, so there's like multiple ways we could go about the chapter, but I think they all have to be completed before the end of the chapter. I suppose you're probably meeting 3 new party members that live in the 3 different regions. Alright, so then we gotta go to Cress's house, and that'll be the next objective. Chapter 3A, The Heaven's Egg. You will give me an egg. I'm sorry for being such a bother. It's no problem at all. Though I must say I was surprised considering I just gave Instina some medicine for Namiya town too. Don't tell me there's something going on around the orphanage. And this guy reminds me of Rex a little bit. No, it's nothing like that. Ah, welcome. Would you give me a moment? I'm just dealing with another client. Thank you for waiting. Are you from Leth Village? This is Gabby. She lives nearby, but she's seen her fair share of trouble. Who are you? Oh, of course. My name's Assel. He came all the way from Namiya town. Well, that's because there isn't a doctor as skilled as you, Dr. Cress. Where's Namiya? Oh, that's right, you must not know. Namiya's east of here, sitting pretty close to the spring Seas Light. It's a beautiful town filled with cherry blossoms. I definitely recommend going to see them for yourself sometime. Well, actually, now might not be the best time for sightseeing. Did something happen? We've been having some trouble. We've been seeing some strange occurrences ever since the Seas Light was acting up not too long ago. Caused a few injuries amongst those who were investigating the egg. They were investigating an egg? So this is a this strange structure is called the Heaven's Egg, appeared next to them at the Seas Light, and ever since then... Hey, Cress, I brought you the ingredients you asked me for. Oh, look, it's Dimwit. I guarantee you I'm not going to be the only one who calls him Dimwit, because, I mean, for Pete's sakes, the first part of his name is Dim. Thank you, Dim. I just need to mix these, and, I mean, he's capable, I just still. He's being a little snarky during the demo. All done. Your medicine's ready, Assel. Thank you so much. In that case, I'd be best heading back. Dr. Cress, Mr. Dim, and Gabby. Hope we can meet again soon. Dr. Cress? Mr. Dim? What's a heaven's egg? Did he pique your interest? Anything to do with the Seas Light, huh? You need to meddle in other people's business, or your need to meddle in other people's business is unparalleled. Shut up, dude. No one asked you. You want to go sticking your nose in their troubles, and that's on you. You want to fix it, right? I wouldn't say that. You can find me a town to the east of Leth, beyond the Njord Steppe. Tell Assel I said hello if you decide to go. Okay, so that's that side quest, so then we'll see what's going on with the other Seas Light once we go talk to the third person. So we gotta go this way to go talk to the last person. Although that might have just been to leave the village. Whoops. Maybe not. I see. This is a giant monolith, isn't it? I bet it has something to do with what's been going on lately. I don't think we're meant to go near it. Oh, do you live in this village? My name's Sharika Viraman. I'm a missionary from the Seas Light Order. The Seas Light's been acting strange recently, hasn't it? I'm looking into it now. I actually came to this village just before this happened because I heard a meteor landed here. I wanted to see it. Do you know anything about it? Apparently we can't go in there now. We can't go in there now? Well that means there was a time where we could. How come you know so much anyway? You're not just a plain old villager, are you? You say you're investigating the Seas Light. I see, so you're not a villager, you're a traveler. Sister Shriek, it's about time you got going. Already? Well, alright. Figured a few things out anyway. See you later, traveler. I'll be in the holy capital in the west, so come visit me if you're in the area. Although you're investigating the Seas Lights, I'm sure we'll run into each other again. If you're wondering why, it's pretty obvious why. It's because the Winter Seas Light is in the holy capital of Argene. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so now we can go there whenever we want. So let's go back to the village. Alright, so then I was gonna go buy some seeds. Actually, you know what, before I get going on that too much, this is a moment I was gonna test out the poll feature. I know that many people might not be around, but I was gonna test this out. So I'm going to run a poll for, like, I'll just start with, like, I don't know, I'll start with a minute. If that's too quick, I'll up it to 2 minutes. In terms of which area we go to first, because I do not have a preference. So I'll go ahead and make the poll really quick. Just gotta figure out where the program is on here. Manage poll. This could take me a minute. I've never done a poll before. Here we go, create a new poll. Alright. Okay, so I'll run that for... Yeah, like I said, if I need to up it and do another poll because there's more people, that's fine. But I'm gonna run it for a minute, starting now. Okay, it should be live. So yeah, while that poll's going, I'm gonna go ahead and buy seeds. Alright, so I got 80 gorilla, so I can't really do too much. So let me see if I can sell something. Alright. Oh, right, you're supposed to sell stuff in that box. I'll go ahead and get one thing of lettuce seeds. Alright, so we're heading off to winter first. And then once we're done with that area, I'll run a poll for what, for spring or summer after that. Alright, so, cool, I get the general concept of how polls work now. It's pretty easy. Alright, so that's all I can afford right now because I'm kind of poor. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I also wanted to do a test run of this tonight because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna involve some kind of a poll tomorrow when I do Mario Party, which, so like, I mean, I didn't necessarily need to do a test run, but it was nice. I mean, this is kind of nice, because, like, normally when I'm a little indecisive on things, like, how I make decisions is usually a random number generator. It's kind of just made things so easy in my life, because, like, there's, like, some moments where I'm just, like, I'm, like, stuck on deciding between, like, 2 or 3 things, and I'm just like, well, it's either I ponder this for, like, an hour or so, or I just cut the crap and I just use the random number generator. So now I got the, chat is kind of my equivalent of a random number generator at this point. Just gotta... There we go. Gotta plant those. Alright, cool. I think I can sell some stuff. Yep. Actually, I might save some of this... Well, let me see how much is available in the storage box. Oh yeah, a lot. Because I know I'm gonna need some stuff for cooking ingredients. Probably save that. Storage box. I'll try to at least have 5 blueberries in there, so I'll go ahead and sell the blueberry. Alright, I'll go with that. Gonna do a quick save. Because rule number 1 in an RPG is save often and save always. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so then both things I wanted to do, well, so yeah, I'm not gonna go do the Springs one, but I am gonna do that side quest first, with the children, and then once I'm done with that, then I will, go straight to the winter area first. Adventure! Yeah! Wow, this is some meadow. It's my first time seeing a view like this. You don't have meadows in your time? I wouldn't say that we don't, but they're not what they used to be. Still, there's a good number of monsters prowling around here. We need to get past this meadow for to reach Nemea, and it's not gonna be easy. We're going to want to take breaks as we go so we don't wear ourselves out, but... Oh, look, Abby! That place would be perfect for taking a break. I don't see any monsters around it. The sooner we spot areas like that, the better. Let's keep an eye out for them going forward. You ready to take a break? I think we should. We don't know what's waiting for us up ahead. Let's take the opportunity to rest while we have it. You should be able to enjoy a relatively relaxed meal, too. You can't do much on an empty stomach, right? See what kind of meal we can make. So you can take breaks when you're at a save point, so you can craft... Okay, so you can, so that's where the meal mechanic comes in. You can eat meals at Modus monolith statues. The meals you eat during your breaks will have more heightened effects than usual. You can take a break once a day, only at this. Okay, only within dungeons. Okay, I think we've rested long enough. Are we ready to keep going? Alright. So during break time, HP and stamina restoration go up 50%. Probably won't do it for now. Although I will save. And now that Arya's in the party, I'm just gonna check out the menu really quick. So yeah, let's go ahead and equip all three of those classes. So that's all we have in terms of that. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6. So based on that, it looks like there's a dozen classes, and that's given more don't become available later. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, now you can tell this is post-demo because now these enemies are level 10.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so there's the children. Gabby, you came. Alright, commencing Operation Super Sorry. Wait a sec, Van, we haven't even decided what the present's gonna be yet. Good point. Dad says girls like pretty stuff, so maybe she'll like something pretty too? Pretty stuff? Oh, we can look for a pretty stone or something near the rocks. Nice. Okay, that's the gift decided. All that's left is to find one. Gabby, do you have the right tools for the job? Of course. Alright, nice work, recruit. Okay, roll out. Hey, Van, did you find anything yet? Nothing. I can't find a single one. How about you, Gabby? I found something, Captain. What's up? For real? Yeah, he's totally Ryuji. For real? Whoa, you did it! Nicely done, Gabby. You deserve a reward for your service. It's so pretty. There's no way Malika's gonna stay mad at us if we give her this. Then we can go back to playing just like we used to. You should go give this to her right away. You're right. Let's head back to Leaf and meet up again in the front of the inn. Alright, so... Not gonna go beyond this initial area. I'm just gonna go ahead and get some experience with these enemies and basically just go to where we were able to access in Njord's Step before the demo ended, so... Just gonna go ahead and take out these enemies to get some experience. Then go grab this rock over here. And then, unless there's a side quest over here, this is the last we'll see until we're done with at least the winter segment. So now this might be a good time to take a break. Has anyone ever told you you're kind of tactless? What's that supposed to mean? I mean that in a good way. You're very compassionate. I mentioned it because the way everything played out, we ended up living together. I've only ever shared a room once before, and that was with a research partner. It was a complete disaster. For one thing, I'm a night person, so we were on totally different schedules. Well, apparently I'm just not a very cooperative person. You don't say. Sounds about right. Aw, oh, come on, you were too quick to agree. Just to put it out there, I did my fair share of the housework and everything, you know. It wasn't because of anything like that, I just think we have very different ways of life. So it's a surprise that I could live with you just because you're so open-minded, or should I say laid back. Maybe we live so well together because we're both so laid back. maybe the person you lived with changed. I guess so. I hadn't thought about it that way before. Just out of curiosity, have you ever thought there was anything weird about me when we were living together? I mean, if there isn't, then that's fine, but like, do I do anything weird while I sleep, for example? You don't snore if you're worried. Hey, I was trying to be discreet about it. See what I mean about the whole tactless thing? I don't know what I look like while I'm sleeping. I just wonder sometimes if I do anything embarrassing. If I do, will you promise to wake me up? Wait, is this why I was called uncooperative? Alright, so we got a heal in and
Ready? Let's go.
stamina up, so because I don't know what we're gonna be up against when we go down there. Okay, so we probably won't have a lot of time on this day, so I just gotta double check where this is at. Oh yeah, before we do that, finish off the side quest. Oh, that's what happened. There we go. Definitely don't like the fact that the plus button is so close to the home menu button on the Switch controller, but it's not that big of a deal. Everyone's here. Great. Let's go to Malika's house. I really hope she likes it. Hey, Malika! We got something to show you! Van? Hold on just a moment. Is it just me, or does she sound rushed? Mom told me that girls need extra time to get pretty and stuff. Maybe that's why. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's no problem. Honestly, don't you know it's rude to turn up at a girl's house unannounced? And why did you bring Gabby with you? They have something important to say. What could be so important that they have to tell me right now? Hey, Gabby, you're really starting to stress me out. Well, tough. Now go apologize. Look, Malika. What is up with you two? You look like you're about to cry. We're super sorry! Huh? What are you apologizing for? We got you this. Here, please take it. Oh, it's so pretty. It's like a jewel. Is this really for me? This is wonderful. Thank you. But it still doesn't answer my question. What are you apologizing for? And what's with the surprise present? Well, you see, you've been going home a lot earlier recently. We figured we'd done something to upset you without realizing. Huh? So we wanted to make it up to you. Will you still be our friend? But I'm not angry. What? You're kidding. I'm really not. I'm not even the slightest bit angry. So then we got it all wrong? So that's why you guys went and found the stone. Such doofuses. Don't think I'm gonna give it back to you, though. I'm gonna treasure this always. Do what you like with it. As long as it makes you happy, Malika. I'll take good care of it. Is that all you came here for? Oh yeah, pretty much. In that case, I'll see you both tomorrow. Bye-bye! What the heck was that? All of our hard work wasted. You made Malika happy, though. That's right, she was really happy. Our hard work really paid off. Whatever. Just a misunderstanding that it ain't so bad. Glad that worked out so well. Guess we should head home. Race you to the fountain. We'll catch you there too, Gabby. We still gotta give you the reward. Yeah, they got played like fiddles, didn't they? Womp womp. Alright, so they're over here. Over there! Gabby, I gotta say thank you for all your help back there. That's right. Thank you so much for helping us today, Gabby. Hey, I had a lot of fun. We had tons of fun, too. What's up? It looks like something's bothering you. We never asked why Malika leaves early. Oh no, you're right, I totally forgot. I guess at least she knows she isn't angry at us or anything. Maybe it isn't any of our business? She did say she'll see us tomorrow. Nope, I can't let this go. But Van, I gotta go and ask her why. If I don't do it now, then it's gonna keep me up at night. Whoa, Van, wait up! We gotta catch up with him, Gabby. Alright, let's go see if we can get some answers. Van, there you are. Why are you hiding? Shh, look over there. What are you doing? Quit gawking and look at Malika's house. Why? What's going on? So it's decided? Yes, I found us a nice house in Oh, she's moving. In Shatola, I think you'll both love. In Shatola, I guess I gotta work on my tan? Don't you think you're a little young to be concerned with that? Shatola's right by the sea, so you'll have lots of places to explore. Being able to swim in the sea whenever I like does sound like a lot of fun. In that case, I guess you'll have no problem helping us pack? Sure. We've all got to do our part, and I need to inform the mayor. It's only going to get busier from here. They're moving? But how can we play together every day if she moves to Shatola? Come on, you two, it's time to go home. Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Van? Sure. So that's the secret. And we got some seeds out of it, plus some 500 gold, or Grilla. So now we can buy more seeds if we want. Probably go about and doing that while I'm at it. Yeah, it looks like that wraps up side quests for now, so... guessing that'll be a to-be-continued situation. Alright, so let's go back in the general store. I may save the money, I'm not sure yet. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna be a while. I'll buy one of those. One of those. And I'll buy a grass seed. Go with that for now. And then before we go check out the winter area, even if it's just briefly, I'm going to go ahead and plant these seeds. I know at some point I got to make repair kits too, so I might try to get that in before the day ends. And I'm feeling we're going to need more repair kits.
Welcome home.
Hello, Spooky. No, it's been a hot minute. Okay, so let's go ahead and plant these seeds. Should have enough room, but we'll find out. And then I think there was one more slot over here, which I gotta plow first. Alright, then we got 6 more seeds, so I'll go ahead and plow a bit more. One more should do it. Here we go. Alright, watering time. Okay, so that should take care of watering the plants. So let's see if I can go ahead and sell anything before we move on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop all this stuff off. Alright. And save really quick. Now let's see how much exploration I can get in within a couple of hours.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, we're doing 3C Cruel Automata. Gabby meets Shrika, who resides in the town of Argene, and decides to travel there to investigate the bizarre goings-on. Head through the cave in the southwest of the holy capital of Argene. So yeah, we're heading to the south. Through Jade Forest. Ooh. off with a banger with a strong enemy over there, jeez. What's wrong now? We're going back to Shatola. Meep. Yes, I know. You'll get your boat, don't you worry. It's just taking some time to prepare. They're likely to continue on today as well. But shipbuilding is a costly affair. You'll need to work harder to help me pay for it. And I must hurry back. You wouldn't want to be late for your performance. Meep. That can only be good. Such an audacious child. I'm not asking for the earth. All I need you to do is sing. Okay, so we can go 3 directions. I'll start by going this way. That'll be a dead end for later. Looks like we got some monsters over here, level 13s. Tread carefully.
That was a good workout.
Got some lettuce seeds. I got some level 16 goblins. Oh boy. Oh gosh, I'm getting kind of bodied here. Yeah, I got a little bodied there. Ooh, got some silver ore. Alright, so... go ahead and heal really quick. So that's a cooking ingredient.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. We're right as rain then. Yeah, because I can see more enemies off to the south. So I think my character's at like level 13 or 14, I forget. Alright, so there's a strong enemy over there. Oh, it is not asleep. Do not approach. There are some tree roots by the side of the road that look just right for sitting on. There are no monsters around. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. Save that for a full day. Alright, so let's go back north, because I know we're starting to run out of time. Please grab this treasure chest. And there's a fishing spot over here. Got some copper ore. Alright, then we got some... Oh gosh, I didn't realize I took a decent amount of damage there. Enhanced normal attack. Alright, so... Go ahead and eat another sandwich. Alright, cool. Yeah, those goblins do a decent amount of damage.
That was a good workout.
It's like pretty much 10 hits and you're dead. Okay, so that's blocked off right now, and that'll require a bomb. Okay, so that's forward progression, so... I know I gotta use that return bell pretty soon. At this point, I'm pretty much committed to using the return bell. Also, I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna die. Let's go ahead and try to take out this chloro gel. And about 300 hit points. 200. Okay. And we'll take it out before I died. Okay, so that goes that way. Now let's see what's off to the right, briefly. Okay, so this is a dead-end area. Currently it doesn't look like there's anything in here, so that's just a dead end. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and use a return bell so we can get back in time. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and drop off our stuff. Then we'll go ahead and plant those seeds in the morning. Alright, so I got about an hour in-game. So I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 repair kits while I got time. And then that pretty much wraps up the day, so I gotta get to bed. Alright, level 14. And almost level 15. So yeah, I didn't hardly make anything, which is why I wanted to get some plants going. And day 14. All of the 14s. Alright, good morning, world. Oh, Spooky's up to something. How's it going, Gabby? Good to see you're awake finally. So, ta-da! What do you think? When did this book get here? I worked all night while you were asleep to carry it here. You don't mind, right, Gabby? Because I got something even more important to tell you. I'm gonna write a wish list of stuff I'd like you to do, and you're gonna do it. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why don't you just do it yourself, all-powerful fairy? Well, isn't it obvious? I'm trying to inspire you day to day. It's fun having goals to work towards, right? But I know you're pretty stingy, so if it helps to get you moving, then I'll be dishing out rewards, too. Like, oh, my help with the farm work. Or I give you super helpful tool recipes. Isn't the power of a great fairy terrific? You're gonna have so much more fun with this. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this book while we're here. I guess before I do anything else, let me see if I can craft some more meals. Go ahead and make another stir-fry while we're at it. Alright, cool. I think that's all I can currently make. Alright. So we've done a decent amount of these already, so we can go ahead and claim rewards.
You did it!
Plow skill, charge level 1.
Wow! You did it!
Stamina down 1. Okay, so basically harvest certain spring crops, or I guess just certain crops, and then cook 5 times, complete side quests, make a flour mill. Okay, so that'll just come as time goes on, so just definitely make sure I plant things is all. With the hoe equipped, hold Y to charge, then release it to plow a wider area in one shot. Create processed goods by putting materials into the processor installed on the farm. When you put it in, you can take it out, and how long it'll take all depend on the type of processor you use. You can craft a processor after you get the recipe for it. Wow, that was fast! Thanks for completing an item on my wish list. I already gave you a handy-dandy tool recipe before, so how's this? You received 9 carrots. You can pop these carrots into a drink maker to make vegetable juice. Not only is it super yum, but vegetable juice replenishes your endurance, too. I can drink juice until it pours right out of my ears, so hop to it. Wait, so this is for your benefit? Hey, you'd be happy drinking yummy juice too, you know. Anyway, that's what the berries are for. I'll be waiting for you to get that drink maker. Now I kinda don't know who's in the right here, Arya or Spooky. Okay, so fermenting barrels, so I need a lot of iron ore for that. Yeah, if I want to make a flour mill or a fermenting barrel, I'm gonna need a lot of that, so that'll be a while.
I have to go and check around there next time.
And I currently can't make anything else. Alright, let's see if anything else got added to my inventory. Yeah, just those carrots. I'll keep 5 for cooking purposes, but then I'll sell the other 4 just to get some money. There, we got him. You got mail. I know you're busy traveling all over the world, but it's about time you came back for a checkup. Who knows what state your health is in now? I know you're sick of hearing it, but your health comes first. You can't adventure when you're bedridden, right? Don't forget to visit clinic, understand? Thanks for helping us find a present for Malika. Mission Super Sorry was a total success, but then we found out Malika's moving town. You just leave us to that, though. I've already got a new super secret plan. You have to keep this a secret, too. Don't say a word to Malika. See you later. From Van. Meet me at the Jade Forest. Who could have written this letter? Try going to the Jade Forest to find out more. So we'll go talk to Cress once I'm done doing farm stuff.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Thanks, Spooky. Hey, listen! Okay, so that's nice. The cucumber plants just, they're like a multi-purpose, or a multi-use plant. Okay, so I think that's all the harvest I can get in, so let's go ahead and drop those into the shipping box. I guess the question is, do I save some, because I might need some for cooking ingredients. Oh, this is what I debate. Guess I got some iron ore. Or rusty metal is what I need. Let's go put that back. And then I'm for sure I was going to sell these 5 carrots. Because I'm going to start by having at least 5 of each thing in my inventory, and then just selling the extras. Which, to be fair, I could sell a decent, or, actually I think I need wild leaf. I'll cap that at 10, so I'll sell the others. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and sell 2 units of meat. Okay. Sell the Carops, sell the berry. And then I'll keep these... Yeah, because I don't have any wheat or cucumbers. So I'll go ahead and save those, and then I'll go ahead and plant these seeds really quick. Yeah, especially since I just got more wheat seeds. Probably gonna have to plow a little more. Yeah, for one more seed. Alright. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. Alright. Bane has summoned the Bell of Whimsy. There we go, I got it better on that. Ding ding ding, Bell of Whimsy. Still, I was gonna say, this is what I mean, I still gotta work out the kinks of how these things are gonna work. Woohoo! Yeah, like I said, I feel like that, like, 500 is a good starting point for the points, but, like, as time goes on, if I need to up it, I will. It just depends on how frequently this is gonna happen. Like, yeah, I want to make some of the points a bit more achievable, or the incentives. Ding ding ding, top of morning. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, you know what? Alright. I have points on my phone because that's what I'm using to keep track of, like, the audio and everything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use them for dabs, so... Dab! Ta-da! Yeah, it's like, forget everything else, I was just excited to finally have the channel points thing be a thing on this channel. Can't wait until I get an upgrade to the watering can, because it's not too bad, but it's slightly tedious. Alright. So everything should be watered. Forgot it's not as late as I think it is in game yet. It's only 9 o'clock, because you think you started like 5 or 6 in the morning. Alright, so let's go ahead and put stuff in the storage box, and then we'll head out to Jade Forest. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and sell those berries first. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm pretty sure I'm not going to change in terms of, like, point value, because I'm like, no, it's got to be 14 something, but 140 is too easy, and 14,000 is too much, so I'm like, 1,400 is good enough. Okay, it actually does show up on your activity feed. Cool, too, cool.
Bye-bye.
Because I have, like, an activity feed thing that's, like, basically, like, this person followed, this person rated, this person, like, subscribed, all that stuff, so apparently... The notifications also include the channel point things. Cool. I mean, like I said, yesterday was the first day I had access to all this stuff, so this is all new territory. Because I know when people do this stuff, you don't really see the other end of it, so... This is pretty cool. Because, like, I know it shows up, like, on the screen, but, like, yeah, in terms of actually the Twitch program, that's new. Ooh, side quest. Yeah, this was not here. Hey, is it what's their name? Okay, my turn. Receiving orders. Copy that. About to commence mission. Those humans are going down. Okay, so this is a new omen. Duren Repes. Your perception is skewed, little boy. My mission is to preserve the environment. I'm not here to attack Abels. Ooh, really? Yes. I am maintaining the ecosystem in this very forest through my cloud. I don't know what an ecosystem is, but that sounds cool. Who's that? I see you read my letter. Many thanks. What are you doing playing with a kid? I did not mean to play with him, but he asked me to, and I could not leave him on his own. Apparently the game is called Princess and the Omen. I found this boy wandering around lost while I was carrying out my routine environmental checks. First I ensured his safety, and then I began to search for someone who could take him back to Leth. So you wrote to me. That's right, you're a sharp one. This saves me some trouble. Could you possibly take him for me? Alright, little boy, you can go home now. No! What? I'm never ever going back to the village, ever! This does not add up. Children are supposed to be with their parents. Why would he refuse to go back? And after I explained at such lengths to him that it's dangerous to go any deeper into the forest. Oh gosh. There must be a reason behind it. I wonder what reason it could be. At any rate, the situation has become complicated. We must resolve it. Let's go after the boy. Ike's gone deeper into the Jade Forest. Look for him. Alright, so I'm just gonna keep checking the map. Okay, so I still haven't gone south yet in a couple of places, so I'll at least check that out. I got a bit more time because I got the whole day to explore the forest. Tread carefully or I will die. Horribly. Horribly and horrifically. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, so we have to go to the other side in order to use the repair kit. Alright, so let's see what's off to the right. Looks like the way is clear. Okay, so that's all we can do. Okay, so we're heading off to that field that seemed like it was empty yesterday. Actually, first off, I probably should heal the party. So I gotta use these sparingly because I don't have that many healing items.
That was a good workout.
And sure enough, he encounters a monster. Help, Mom, Dad! Stand back. Leave this to us. Let's go ahead and try out this other class.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Alright, cool. Target elimination confirmed. The child is also confirmed safe. Wow, you're so strong! Thank you! Why did you go further into the forest knowing that it's dangerous? Thought I advised you. No, strongly warned you not to. 'Cause... Did you not take my warning seriously? Isn't it easy to see that the forest would be dangerous for a defenseless child like you to go by all yourself? I'm sorry. And what you said earlier was inscrutable. Why did you refuse to go back to your parents? It's extremely difficult for a child to survive without a parent's protection. Staying here would be highly illogical, because... How is he supposed to answer like that? I will leave it to you then, Abel. You would know how to talk to your own kind. Why don't you want to go home? Because Mommy and Daddy are never home. They're always working, and I'm always left on my own. I eat on my own, sleep on my own. Other kids don't have to do that. Your parents work so they can provide a stable environment for you. No, they don't. They hate me. They leave me on my own because they don't love me anymore. You have come to the wrong conclusion. What do you mean? It's said that just as much as a child depends on their parents, parents depend on them too. It's improbable that your parents would leave you on your own without reason. First, you should ask for them for their reasoning and understand the basis for their actions. I don't know what all these big words mean. He's saying you should talk to them. I presume that the problem here is a lack of communication. Why do you want to send me home so much, even though you spent all that time playing with me? I was not playing with you, I was only protecting you. Do you hate me too? It's not about liking you or hating you, I'm trying to restore order and put things the way they should be. I'm not meant to be your protector. We have our own role to play, and I have my own mission to complete. You're getting in the way of that mission. Fine then, I'll go back. Can I leave him with you? Yeah, I'll take him. You have my thanks. Alright, so let's bring Ike back to Left then. Oh yes, you actually are wearing Arya's clothes now. Oh, I didn't even explore that northern region yet.
Thank you.
At least get a little bit of health left, for a back, rather. Yeah, I gotta be really careful from here on out, or I will die. Okay, one to go. Don't want to get cocky, though, because I could easily die. Well, Arya's also kind of close to death. Okay, cool. Got Firelight Fruit. Alright. Enhanced normal attack. That sparks when roused and scatters seeds upon impact. Keep out of children's reach.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. That's what happened. We've been poisoned. Hopefully the poison doesn't last too long, otherwise we're dead. Got some hard lumber. That's it. Okay. Okay, so let's go bring the boy back to the village. Okay, so yeah, the poison is temporary. I know it just depends on the game. Okay. Okay, so yeah, here's Ike. That's what it feels like, oh my gosh. Wait! I don't want to go home. I bet my mom and dad aren't even worried about me. Because they don't love me. You don't know that for sure. I do too, look, I just know. I'm staying in the forest. Ike! Oh, thank goodness, we were so worried. Mom, Dad, what are you doing here? We were looking for you everywhere, naturally. Where were you all this time? Are you hurt? I hope you don't see anything scary. Don't you need to be at work? Ike. You're much more important to us than work. But you're always at work, and you never spend any time with me. We're sorry, Ike. You're obviously been feeling very lonely. You've had to put up with us being so absent for so long, when really, we should have been at home indulging you this whole time. Mom, Dad. Talking was the right thing to do. Yeah. Sorry I made you worry. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Come on, I got a nice hot dinner ready for you at home. I'm going home now. Thank you for sticking with me. Could you thank that omen for me too, please? I will. He's still there to thank, that is. Well, see you later. Thanks again. Alright, return to Dirun Repa's Jade Forest. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, they're all the way back where we last left them at. It's you. Did you return the child home safely? I see. His parents came and found him. So they were looking for him as I thought. It's for the best that they reconciled. There is only a low chance now that the boy will come back to the forest on his own and endanger his own life again. I can now focus on my mission. Is that how you really feel? I only stated facts. You miss him, don't you? Why would you say such a thing? It would be illogical to form any kind of attachment to the little boy. Your kind and mine are not meant to mix anyways. Yes, this couldn't have ended more appropriately. Yet, what is this inexplicable noise? Maybe you started to care about him. Care? No, that can't be right. But it's true that I'm experiencing something that I'm unable to put into words. You gonna look into it? Yeah, maybe I should. I want to get to the bottom of this noise. Although I'm uncertain if I will find an answer, or if there's even any sense in investigating it at all. However, this is what I would like to do. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Well, I would, but I doubt we'll meet again. Thank you for this experience. I'll record it firmly in my memory. Farewell. Alright, quest complete. Got 500 gold and some seeds. Nice. Alright, so with that out of the way, let's go ahead and continue to traverse the forest. We unfortunately didn't hit any checkpoints, so I gotta walk through the whole thing again. Time to get that sweet, sweet experience and try not to die. Oh, it's on the other side of the bridge. That's why. Yeah, that thing was definitely awake, so not attempting that until I get at a higher level later. Alright, so we explored the fishing area. That's a dead end. So yeah, here's the rest spot. Gonna go ahead and save that because we're at full health. Dodge.
That was a good workout.
Okay, so there's a tough enemy up here, so we gotta be careful. Also, we're poisoned, so we really gotta be careful. Oh yeah, there was that entire northern section I haven't explored either. Let me go back. Alright, gotta be careful.
That was a good workout.
Alright, so let's go north then. Because then we can use that repair kit to fix the bridge. And that'll be accessible later. Alright, nice. Now we can take that shortcut. Alright, I'll go ahead and take that break then so we can get a heal in. You sit down on the roots and rest for a while. The wind is blowing through the leaves, a stream is gently running by, and the birds are chirping. You immerse yourself in the sounds of nature. 1 hour later. You enjoyed nature so much that your break ended up being longer than expected, but your body got the rest it needed. Your health and stamina have been replenished. Gonna have to make sure I make some return bells the next time I get a chance. Okay, so, yeah, that was a dead end, so I need to go this way to progress. Yeah, which involves going by a strong enemy, so, oh boy.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
It's kind of weird to actually hear what her voice is supposed to sound like. Okay, so then we got some enemies over here. Because up until we got to the battle section, we didn't actually find out what Arya's voice actually sounded like. So there really isn't any spoken dialogue in this game apart from battle quotes.
That was a good workout.
Had that, Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier. It will never die. Alright, tread carefully or I will die. Pretty much is going to be the MO of this playthrough. Just tread carefully or death is imminent. Alright, so now we can repair that ladder. And I'm definitely going to go ahead and do that so that we at least get a shortcut. Yeah, just so I can save on a return bell, I'm gonna head back. Now that I got that shortcut. To be fair, how much further? Yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot back. Alright, return home. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off our findings. Well, plus I can use this time to craft, too. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and plant those seeds tomorrow. Okay, so we currently got 4 in our inventory, so I'll go ahead and make... So yeah, we don't have that much time. I'll make 3 for now. Have a feeling those are gonna come in clutch later. Okay, so now it actually updated with the ones that you completed or did not. Okay, still can't make anything in the kitchen. Alright, so actually, since I got a little bit of extra time, I'm gonna go ahead and make another return bell. Okay. Just to maximize my time in this game, and now
I have
go
to
to
go
bed.
and check around there next time.
Oh, I just realized that Arya's got a stuffed cat. Alright, got a double level up, nice. Alright, got 875. Alright, so now there's... Actually, let me check something. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta go talk to Cress at some point. I'll do that today. Alright, cool.
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
Okay, so yeah, it starts at 6 a.m. That confirms it. Don't judge me, Arya. Although I agree with her, because unless I had a trip or something, I would never get up this early. Hey, Gabby, you can cook, right? If you can, then you gotta help my dad. He hasn't been able to come up with a new recipe for the inn in weeks, and it's really getting to him. I want to help, but I don't know how to cook. So please, Gabby, you gotta help him. If you bring something tasty, then it just might spark my dad's imagination again. I'm begging you. From Van. You can earn money in food recipes by delivering certain dishes. So that's now a mechanic in this game. I was able to make out with my mom and dad all because of that omen, but I haven't been able to thank them. I thought about asking you, Gabby, but I'd really just like to tell them myself. I'm sure they already left the Jade Forest, but I'll leave a letter at the place we used to play together in case they come back. I won't go alone, of course. I hope we can meet again one day. From Ike. Oh, here we go. What are you doing here? Gabby, do you have a minute? Is it just you today, Malika? I wanted to talk to you about Van and Vent. They've been acting really weird today. I asked them if they wanted to play together, but they made some funny excuses and then ran off. Isn't that super mean? I can't believe they would ignore me like this. It's so rude! You were playing with them before, right, Gabby? Did they say anything to you? Actually, they found out you're moving. Oh, no. You tell Malika about how Van and Vent discovered she was moving away. So that's why they're acting this way. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Gabby. You must have been surprised, too. Ma and Pa are merchants, so we moved to new and different places all the time. But it looks like business has gotten bad, so we have to move to try and save it. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's what they said. If business goes under, then we'll be in big trouble. Honestly, I wouldn't move at all if I could help it. But that would be really selfish of me to say. My parents would be so sad. I've been looking for the right time to talk to Ven and Vant ever since they found out we were moving, but I could never find it. The right time never came, and now you have to talk to them. Yeah, I know. So I need to talk to them today. I can't keep avoiding it anymore. Gabby, will you help me? Thank you. Okay, first things first, we have to go and find them. They ignored me and then ran off earlier, so we'll need to figure out where they went. I'll be waiting in Left Village when you're ready. Don't take too long, okay? Alright, so that side quest just initiated. Alright, farming time! There, got a lot of wheat. Of course, we don't have to water today because it's raining. So much lettuce. Oh. Go ahead and harvest the grass, and then... Oh yeah, the tree's getting bigger now. Nice. Alright, so let's see what I got. So we don't have any grass in the storage box, so I'll go ahead and... Then 5 units of lettuce. So I'll go ahead and sell my wheat. Okay, I'll go with that. Alright, then planting time. Alright. Yeah, how the fire fairy doesn't get extinguished if it, like, because of the rain, I don't know how. Well, magic, but... Seems like a bit of a cheap explanation. Like, shouldn't you be dying right now, or sick? Alright, let's go and plant some carrots, and we're good. Okay, so let me go ahead and double check to see if I can't make any meals, and once I confirm that, we'll be on the road and doing some side quests. So I need onions for the vegetable salad. I guess, yeah, part of these involve making, getting omelets, so that's part of my problem. Alright, so... So there's 24 different types of unique monster kind of enemies. Okay, so... Now that's been confirmed, I'll do a quick save and then go over to the village. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to walk over there, never mind.
Bye-bye!
Alright, so... Just walk around until the shop's open. Okay, now the shops are open. That's where it really comes in clutch, like, that time passes a lot faster in the field, because then it's like, now you don't have to wait as long for time to pass when you need it to pass. Okay, so what's this? Okay, so that opens at 10. Okay, so then there's something over here. Oh my, whatever should I do? I suppose I should tell the mayor. What's wrong? Oh, Gabby, I'm glad you're here. There's something I'm worried about. You know that house in the outskirts of the village? The one that's unoccupied? It's right at the bottom of the road over there. Which house? I've never heard of it. If I forget you're not from around here. You wouldn't know, would you? Well, the thing is, there's been a weird rumor going around about that empty house. Apparently, people keep hearing noises. I knew it! Ghosts! Or apparently ghosts. Apparently, people keep hearing noises coming from it at night. Maybe someone moved in? Thought so, too, at first. But there really doesn't seem to be anyone living there. Can only be one thing. Ghost! That house is haunted! Summon the ghost alarm! Ghost? Sorry, you're on your own. Don't be so mean, won't you hear me out? You might not believe it, but I have a good reason to believe it's a ghost. You see, before that house got abandoned, the man who used to live in there was a mercenary. But he got sent out of town on a mission once and never came back. So you think it's his ghost? That's my suspicion. So I wanted to ask you, Gabby, would you mind going to have a look around at that house? No one seems to be taking this rumor seriously. Sure. Thanks, that'd be a great help. Thanks, Gabby. Let me know if you find anything, okay? Alright, let's see where the house is. Okay, all the way over there. Let's pull Luigi's Mansion! Let's go! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, and there's a chest over here. Got some copper ore. Alright. Haunted house, here we come. Looks like the rumored house. There's no one around. You enter the house. It looks very tidy for an abandoned house. Who's there? I've seen you before. You're that outsider who just came to our village. What are you doing in here? I hope you weren't planning on stealing anything. I came in here looking for a ghost. Ghost? You think I'm stupid? There's no ghosts in this house. Get out, now! This is someone's house. It's not for people like you to come in when they feel like it. Are you related to the owner? That's none of your business now. Get out! Fine then, jeez. Excuse me, villager woman. Don't come near this house again. Can we at least talk? There's nothing to talk about. Doesn't look like she'll talk to you anymore. For now, let's tell the lady who sent you what happened. Yay, breaking and entering! Ah, Gabby, how's it going? Did you find out anything about the house? It's not what you think. What was it then? I'm dying to find out. You tell her what happened at the house. I see. The noises, it makes sense now. I never would have thought that the ghost, the person going in and out of the house would be Sheeran. Who's Sheeran? She's the lady you met at the house. Now, come to think of it, it's so obvious it was her. Now I feel awful. The whole village has been gossiping about her. Do you know her situation? No, I don't really talk to her, so I can't say for sure, but I can imagine. If you want to find out, you should ask her yourself. What? She mistook you for a burglar and won't talk to you now? Sorry for sending you in there. I didn't think there was anyone inside. But you're right, it's not good to leave things like this. Oh, I've got it. Did you think of something? Sheeran always goes fruit picking in the Jade Forest. She likes the fruit that grows there. But recently, a new type of monster has come to live there and she can't go and get her fruit anymore. Maybe if you got rid of the monster or brought her some of that fruit, she might forgive you and open up a bit. People always warm up to someone who's helped them. Hope it works. Good luck, Gabby. Alright, so time to go gather some fruit in Jade Forest. After we go talk to Cress. Oh, there's a chest over there. Of course, I gotta go all the way around to go get it. Okay, I got some wheat seeds. Alright, there's Cress. Good to see you, Gabby. Glad you came by for a checkup. I'll have to keep monitoring you for a while to see how you're recovering. I'm fine, honestly. Patience and recovery always say that. Let me take a look at you. Crest gives you a medical exam. All done. Looks like you're recovering smoothly. Couldn't find anything wrong with you. I was seriously worried about you when I saw you collapse that time. Sorry, can imagine that was scary. Well, if you don't want to scare me anymore, then keep coming in for your checkups, okay? Now, on to payment. For today's medical exam, it'll be around this much. I can't afford that. Oh, is that too much? I wasn't trying to overcharge you or anything. Oh well, suppose I'll have to keep scraping by to keep this clinic going then. You don't look like you're struggling. Well, I wouldn't want to worry my patients. What would you think if your doctor looked like they were struggling? But I mean, I'm doing fine with the everyday expenses. Are you in a lot of debt or something? Hey now, I can understand your curiosity, but you can't ask such personal questions out of the blue, you know. I just remembered, I haven't charged you for the first time I treated yet either. My, you owe me quite a lot of money. Go easy on me, please! Just kidding, I'm not that mean. Alright, let's make a deal. You help me out in exchange for the medical exams. Deal? Sounds fun. Aren't you enthusiastic? I'll write to you when I have something for you to do then. Thanks. Alright, got some pyro liquid. Completing your partner's members deepens your bond. Strengthening your bond with your party members unlocks special skills. So this implies that Crest becomes a party member at some point. Alright, so that quest, I believe, is complete. Okay, so you just have to wait for her... the next letter to show up. Got it. Alright. Okay, so it looks like she might be at the front of the village, so let's go ahead and check it out. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Yep, here we go. Okay, so where should we start looking? Did they leave any clues? Nope, nothing. I stopped by their house and asked there before going to see you, Gabby. But it sounded like no one had any idea where either of them could have gone. What do you think we should do, Gabby? Let's try searching the village for now. Maybe that's all we can do. No, it isn't. That's just gonna waste time. What a pain. We need to ask people around the village. Someone has to know something. Let's get going. You can't sit around all day like this. Just leave the talking to me. I'll find out where Van and Vent ran off to. Alright, so now we gotta talk to some villagers. You're looking for Van and Vent, are you? Yeah, I saw those two lurking around here not too long ago. Said they were looking for an adult to take them out to the Jade Forest. The Jade Forest? Why would they go there? Beats me. I tried asking them if I'd go with them, but I'm way too busy with the field. Thanks anyway, mister. So Van and Vent went to the Jade Forest. Alright, that store's open now. Alright, next building. Okay, so this is the inn. Oh, it's Gabby. You must read Van's letter. As you know, we're having a little trouble trying to create a new menu. I was hoping you could help us. Alright, so I got 1,000 gold for that, so then... gradually, as we make more of these things... ooh, we can make a king cake. See, I know we have several of these recipes, it's just we don't have the ingredients yet. If you know any more nice dishes, be sure to bring them by. You kinda surprised me, actually. I had no idea you were such a good cook. If you opened up a tavern in some other town and serve your food there, you'd have a regular customer and me. You should put that talent to good use. If you see anyone else struggling with new recipe ideas, lend them a hand. If I'm not the only one, that is. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, let's go upstairs and check out the upper part of the inn. Ha ha! Yeah, I'm definitely not, like, I don't naturally, like, deep chuckle laugh like that. It definitely comes out more like snickering. I'd almost have to be dying laughing to, like, to replicate how it sounds. Alright, so oh, right, we still gotta go talk to some of the villagers. They're both towards the center of town. Okay, so there's the smithy. Van and Vent? Saw them hanging around the village entrance. Really? Around what time? Not too long ago, I think. You should still be able to catch up to them if you leave now. I do wonder about those two. Hope they're not about to do anything silly. Don't worry, when Gabby and I catch up to them, we'll give them both a serious talking to. I bet you will. Alright, then the last villager's over here. Looking for those two troublemakers, aren't you? Come to think of it, I overheard them earlier having some kind of strategy meeting in the village square. I don't suppose you were able to hear what the strategy meeting was about. Not really, just mumblings about smelliness and quantity. It was all very suspicious. Mark my words, those two are up to no good. You let them know if I'm onto your mischief if you find them, won't you, Malika? Oh, believe me, I will. A strategy meeting? What are those two planning? Sounds like Van and Vent went to go to the Jade Forest for some reason. They should know better than to leave the village. You don't suppose they've gone on their own, do you? I really hope not. Me too. Those two can be so reckless. And we should get moving. I'll run on ahead. See you there, Gabby. Oh great, now we got 3 children entering the village. When will these children learn to not go into the village on their own? It's just a recipe for disaster. Oh, never mind, she's over there. At least one of them has good sense. They're not here. Do you think they already left for the village? Somebody must have seen them. Excuse me, mister, have you seen Van and Vent around? Van and Vent? Said they were going to the Jade Forest. Hold up. Weren't you supposed to go with them, Gabby? Wait, what? Gabby's been with me the whole time. Now that's strange. They said Gabby was going with them. Can't believe it. Those two lied so they could go to the Jade Forest alone. We have to hurry and find them. You're right. Let's go. Let's go to the Jade Forest. Alright, into the forest we go. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright, so it looks like the first thing for side questing is down here. gotta take out these enemies first.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go ahead and get the materials over yonder. Okay, so yeah, here's these fruits. Might as well go ahead and collect some of these. This must be the fruit the lady was talking about. It has to take as much fruit as possible. Let's gather some more. Okay, so then there's something up there. Let's go ahead and check that out next. Okay, so this is where they ran off to. First things first,
Let's get this over with.
time to kill more enemies. And try not to get bodied in the process. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's go talk to the boys. There they are. Gabby, look. Ooh-ah! Shh, keep it down, Vendor. Do you want us to both get caught by a monster? And could you pick up the paces and nearly enough to... Ooh-ah! This is way worse than a monster. Who are you calling worse than a monster? I can't believe you can be so rude. And after we spent the whole day looking for you two. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Joe. Have a good night. Just in time for a raid. Looks like, yeah, 0 count is raiding in. Welcome in, Raiders. Just playing some Harvestella. Raid time! But yeah, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Just, doing some side quests in Harvestella. I've officially passed the post-demo section, so just playing through the game. Looking for us? What for? Because you're worried about you. What are you doing anyways? Collecting seeds? I mean, I'll just... You know what? I think this will just be a thing whenever I do a raid, or... Ding ding ding! Bell of raiding! Alright, there we go. I think the plan will just alternate between that and the slide whistle. Actually, I'm just gonna do both right now because screw it. There we go, I've done both. From now on, I'm gonna alternate. Well, Ben, don't you say a word! Fine, don't tell me. That's not why I'm here anyways. I wanted to talk to you. Malika, wait, huh? You don't have to tell us anything, we're already working on it. Working on what? We got it covered, okay? Come on, let's go, Vent. Hey, so slow down! It's actually both. That's kind of what, at least from what I understand on the advertising, that's what makes this game unique. It's like the perfect combination of both, and that's kind of the whole selling point with it. So, like, you farm stuff to get materials so that you can make money, and then also kind of how it works is that, like, at the end of every day, that's when you get money for, like, selling stuff, and then also that's when you gain your experience. You cannot do it during the daytime. So there's, like, the whole daytime mechanic, kind of like some other farming sims like Stardew Valley and those kind of games. But then you got the whole RPG element because you're trying to explore and trying to solve the mystery. So yeah, just in a nutshell, it's both. But wait just a second. I think I might have mentioned this last week, but yeah, the demo's completely free if you have a Switch, and everything I played in the last stream is part of the demo, so if you want to try it for yourself, definitely go ahead, and yeah, like I said, it doesn't cost any money to do that portion of the game, and then you can decide if you'd be interested in playing the game or not. Shall we go after them? Totally, those two are definitely hiding something. Looks like they ran back to the village. Come on, let's follow them. And Arya's poisoned, oh boy. No, you don't have to in this case. With Switch demos, it'll say, like, it'll prompt you to be like, get the demo, and it won't require, like, any credit card information or anything if you want to buy it online. So, like, ideally it should be free. If it's not, there's something seriously wrong at that point. And then, yeah, based on my playthrough, the demo's about 4 to 5 hours. Kind of how it works is that it's, it goes until either you hit 15 days in-game or you get to the end of Chapter 2. It just depends on how long it takes you to get through those chapters, especially since that first boss can be a little tricky if you don't know what you're doing. Speaking from experience. Let's just say my actual playthrough run of the boss went a lot better than my initial playthrough of it, because I understand some of the gameplay mechanics a lot better now. Alright, that was the whole point. I was gonna check the map. Okay, down and to the left. Just trying my darndest not to get lost in this forest. Because I know I have to go back, for multiple reasons, back to Left Village, so I prefer not to do multiple trips. Yeah, I was gonna say, I am absolutely loving this game so far. Like, basically, I just started everything post the demo today. Let's just say there's a couple of character interactions that happen, like, right at the beginning of Chapter 3. I'm just like, yeah, if I wasn't hooked before, I'm definitely hooked now. Because, like, I was like, oh yeah, the character interactions are pretty standard, but that, I'm like, nope, never mind, they're great. 10 out of 10. Hopefully this should be enough for Sharon to talk to you again. But yeah, I am absolutely loving this game. I definitely recommend it if you're, if the demo goes well for you. Roar! Alright, thanks for tuning in, Zero Counts, and thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. This must be the new monster the lady was talking about. You gotta take it down.
Let's get this over with.
Geno Malice. Alright, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna get bodied. Oh, I gotta... There we go. Still gotta get used to switching between classes, because I know it's on a cooldown, but gotta make sure I can press the buttons fast enough. Because one of the major components of the combat is that you can't use healing items while you're actively fighting something. You have to wait until you pause, and you also can get hit while you're healing, so you gotta be careful. Looks like a ring. It's got someone's name on it. It says Sheeran. You got the fruit, so head on over to the house for now. Alright, so that should wrap up the side quests. I'm guessing I'm taking burn damage or some equivalent. Alright, back to... There's some negative status ailment that's affecting my character. Doesn't look like I'm taking damage, I'm just not sure what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Then I'll go ahead and take the... Oh, right, I don't have any meals, so I can't take a break. Alright, so let's go back to the village and go wrap up those side quests. Oh, that's cool. It actually tells you on the map that there's side quest stuff, related things there. Good to know. Go ahead and save. Alright, let's see where I need to go. Back to the house and then towards the village square.
Full of vim and vigor, I see.
Yeah, what of it? I give up. What is that smell? My poor beautiful nose, it feels like it's gonna fall off. That is one hell of a smell. I think I'm gonna cry. Excuse me, ma'am, what's going on? This is the work of those rascals, Van and Vent. They came screaming back here and barricaded themselves inside the mayor's house. What? Why would they do that? I was asking myself the same thing. The mayor's in there negotiating with them now, but they're being stubborn little horrors. The problem is, as soon as you get anywhere near the house, they start throwing these stinky seeds at you. I have no idea what they hope to get out of this, but... what should we do? I'll shield you while you talk to them. Ah, Gabby. Okay, let's give this a try. Gabby and I are going to the mayor's house. But Malika... Van, get your butts out here right now. Malika? What do you two think you're doing? You shouldn't be here. Get out of here right now, I said. Malika's super bad at us. Calm down, will you? We still have our secret weapon. If so much as one of those stinky seeds touches me, then we are over. You don't want to mess with Malika, guys. Okay, we're coming out. Mayor's just like, oh my gosh, you guys. So you finally come to your senses, have you? We said we'd leave as soon as you agreed to our demands, didn't we? And I'll tell you again, what you're asking is outside of my control. The hell it is! Whoa! This kid's got a potty mouth. That's enough. Beep. What are you two doing? Everyone in the village is furious. Let them be. We did this for you, Malika. But why? We came to talk to the mayor and get him to stop you from moving away. We thought that since he's the mayor, he'd have the power to keep you here. It's not like you even want to go, right, Malika? So if the three of us talk to the mayor, then maybe together we can... You idiots! How could you both be so stupid? Nothing you can do is gonna stop me moving away. I have to go. For Ma and Pa. But I don't want you to. You're being so selfish. Sometimes we have to do things in life that we don't want to do. Malika. You've inconvenienced everyone in the village over this. You both need to apologize right now. Apologize? You're the one who should apologize. You kept this whole thing a secret from us. But I guess it's because it's no big deal to you, huh? You were happy to pack up and leave us behind. That's not what we're here to talk about right now. This is about you and all the trouble you caused. And why do you think we did it? Because you're ready to go without saying goodbye. That's not... Van, please just stop. What? I know you're thinking it too. That's why she never told us in the first place. Okay, let's all just calm down here. Come on, guys. I don't want us to fight. Stop it. Malika? I hate you, Van. I hate you. Just forget we were even friends. Malika, don't. You've done it now. Well, this is a fine mess you've gotten yourselves into. Whatever, let's just go home, Vent. You coming or what? Yeah, sorry. I'll be right behind you. Well, Van, you officially royally schmucked up. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. I have to do something. You and me both, Vance. Alright, so that's the completion of that side quest. You know that's not going to be the end of it. Alright, you got 1,000 gold, some mora corn, and curry herb seeds. Wow, they got really pissed there. Haven't checked down here yet. Oh, yep, sure enough, there's a chest back here. I got some carob seeds. Then there's a thing that's sparkling over here. You received the valuable End of Eden the 12th growth. Alright, so now let's go ahead and talk to that lady. Yeah, speaking of people that are pissed off at people. So hopefully that lady calms down after we give her the ring and some fruit. so yeah, they gotta go this way. I mean, now that I blame Malika, she has every right to be angry because they caused chaos in the village and really didn't respect her feelings on the matter. Hi, Sheeran, I have something for you. You're here again? I thought I told you to stay away. I brought you some fruit to apologize. The fruit is from Jade Forest, but there was a monster. You beat it? I don't get it. You went in the Jade Forest just to bring me fruit? Hold on. I don't know who gave you the idea, but for you to put yourself in danger just so you could talk to me, you're a pretty stand-up person. Anyway, come in. Thanks for the fruit and the monster. Sorry I called you a burglar before. I was really stressed, but that's no excuse. It was uncalled for. It's my fault for letting myself in. Glad we cleared that up. So, what did you come in here for that time? Said you wanted to talk or something? Talk about the rumor. I've heard that rumor, so you came to see if it was true. I'm keeping this house clean so that I'll be ready whenever he comes home. He's not dead. He's coming back. How can I be so sure? Because I'm his lover. That's why I can't give up hope yet. You see, before that house got abandoned, the man who used to live in here was a mercenary. He got sent out of town on a mission once and never came back. So she believes he's alive. Everyone seems to think he's already dead. But I don't. I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes. I hope he comes back. He will. I'm sure he will. What? You asked her about the ring you found in the forest. You found a ring with my name on it, and the monster had it? I'm sorry, I know nothing about it. What should I do with it? I don't know. Something about it gives me the creeps. But either way, it's yours now. Do whatever you want with it. It's about time I went back to my own house. Please let me know right away if you find out anything about him, okay? See ya. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a proposal ring, and we'll find out what happened to him later. Alright, now we got some onion seeds. Alright, let's see if there's anything else worth exploring in the house. Nope. Alright, time to exit the house then. Alright, so it's currently 6 p.m. in-game. So I guess I can do one of two things, either... Because, like, now that I have all these seeds, I kind of want to go home and plant them. Yeah, I might prioritize farming today. Just gotta get around this house first. Because I know I only have until 10 p.m. in-game, then it forces you to go inside your house. Okay, so let's go ahead and return home. Alright, so let's go outside. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, let me go ahead and figure this out first. So I know, unfortunately, I'm running out of space to plant things, so I may have to save these for later. Yeah, because you can only do it within the Okay, here we go. At least I got one slot. Alright, so I'll go ahead and plant that, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't break these rocks yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need bombs to blow these things up. And I currently don't have access to bombs.
99.
Okay, so oh yeah, there's a couple more slots I can put seeds in at least. Okay, I'm just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else I can do in the garden. Yeah, because the rest of it's currently being blocked off by these 5 boulders. So I guess I got more seeds for the next day. Alright, so let me see if I can go craft stuff while I'm at the house. Okay, so I can make some mountain stir-fry now, so I'll go ahead and make that. Okay, cool. Alright, still can't make those because I'm severely lacking on materials. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Okay. So let me go ahead and make a flour mill. Install this machine on your farm and add stellar wheat to make flour. Let's go ahead and make a fermenting barrel. Install this machine on your farm and add fruits or vegetables to make drinks. Also try adding unusual ingredients. Okay, so unfortunately I can't go outside anymore. Oh, never mind, now it lets me. Must just be during plot-relevant sections you're not allowed to go outside again. Okay, so let's see where I want to put these. Okay, so unfortunately it looks like you have to put it on a unit of land, so I can't currently do anything with these until I'm done, or some of these crops are done. Yeah, you literally have to put it down in a plot of land. Okay, so yeah, to be continued on that. But at least I have them made now. Okay. Let's see if I unlocked anything else. Yeah, a couple of things. Cook 5 times. Okay, so that's mostly just harvesting ingredients. Yep, complete quests and cook 15 times. And the rest of them just involve harvesting various crops. That's pretty much all I can do for now. Just gonna double check to make sure I can't craft anything else. Then we go ahead and make some repair kits. Go ahead and make 2 for now. Okay, and I'll go with that. Alright, made 500 Grilla, so I got a decent amount of more money now. At this point, I'm just trying to save up, because I know those renovation things cost a decent amount of money. Okay, so Crest just sent a letter. Alright, let's go check the farm. We're super sorry for causing so much trouble. We apologized to our parents and the mayor, and they said it was okay. Malika's still mad, though. We can't let her leave like this or we'll never see her again. But I think I can make it right. Catch you later. From Vent. Thanks for picking the fruit for me. They're actually his favorites, so I'd like to have some ready for him whenever he decides to come back. You were such a huge help. I had heard from a traveling merchant that 2 soldiers were seen over by Njord Steppe, and I remembered he was part of a 2-man team. If you meet them, would you tell them about me? There's a good chance they're not the same person, but still. From Sheeran. I know this is sudden, but would you mind bringing an ingredient to the clinic? We'll call it payment for your medical bills. Although, I may have to keep making such requests going forward. For now, could you please bring 2 cool leaves? You can find them at Njord Steppe. Thanks in advance. From Cress. Alright, so that'll have to wait until we actually go to that area, so to be continued on that side quest. For now, time to harvest the crops.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
So many crops. Okay, and then we got these carrots, and I think that's the remaining crops. Okay. Okay, so we still got carrot and wheat, so I can go ahead and sell the extra unit of those. Okay. Drop these off, and then let's see how many units... Okay, so yeah, I can go ahead and sell the lettuce, too. Definitely plant some onion seeds, because I need onions for at least one of the recipes. I'll at least go ahead and plant 3 of them. I just gotta be careful to at least have some room left for those 2 things. Actually, I really only need 2. Okay, I'll start with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant all the onion seeds. Alright, watering time. Yep, got some more plants over here. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get some of this stuff put over here. Okay, so there's the fermenting barrel. Then we got the flour mill. Okay, cool. So we need wheat and then something that ferments. I'll start with a unit of grapes. Ah, crap, I ate it on accident. Alright, let's try that again. There we go, insert materials. Okay, so you need 3 in order to make stuff, so I'll go ahead and do that then. You might also need 3 for the other thing, so I'm just go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, so you only need 1 for the fermenting machine, so go with that. Go and put the rest of the grapes back. Okay, so now that those are going, I'll go ahead and plant some seeds. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to plant those other things yet, because I don't think it's the right season. Although I'll double check in a minute. Alright, and then I'll go and water the plants. Okay. And I'll go ahead and double check my inventory. Grows in summer and fall. And this is a cave crop. Okay, so I'll go ahead and put these in the storage box then, because I can't make these right now. So pretty much it's just the care-ops, and that's it. That's all I can do on the farm, so go ahead and... Okay, so I grabbed that already. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these materials, put them in the storage box, and be on our way. Before we actually leave, I'm just gonna double check to see if I can make any more food, because now I got a mushroom. Yep, I can make another thing of stir fry, so I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'll go ahead and head to Left Village.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Now let's see what I can buy now that I got a bigger chunk of change here. So that's 10,000. Okay, so now we got more recipes, so cool. Couldn't afford all of them earlier, so it's nice that I got those now. And I know in order to get animals, I have to talk to the renovator about that, so let me double check how expensive that is so I know what to save up for. That's not where the renovator is. I believe they're... yeah, over here.
Welcome.
Okay, level 2 farm. Yes.
Please, come again.
See, I'm starting to run out of room in my farm. I could really use an upgrade. Okay, so that'll be available the next day then. Okay, now let's go back to Jade Forest. Alright. Just gonna go ahead to that other section, go grab those materials, and then... oh, right, there was some side quest stuff I was gonna do back in the village. Crap. Well, worst case scenario, let's get back to it the next day in-game. At this point, it's just kind of on the debate of, like, do I do side quests on a given day, or do I actually make field progress?
Let's get this over with.
Because I know eventually we can have, for what it looked like, yeah, we can have it 3 party members at some point, just not yet. And I know I need to go this way to go do forward progression, so
Let's
take
get
out
this
this
over
monster
with.
first.
That was a good workout.
Alright, so then forward progression's this way. Alright.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay, so there's 2 different directions we can go. Just gotta be careful so I don't get killed by these enemies. Nope, I did not mean to target that thing. Okay, 1 down.
Hey, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Oh my gosh, it's... how much health does this thing have? Jeez. Okay, I gotta be really careful or else I'm dead. Okay, cool, it just died. Alright, so let me go ahead and heal, because I desperately need a heal.
Thank you.
Alright, so let me go this way first. Okay, there's a repair kit I can use over here. Plus, I know there's a shortcut will open up with a ladder, so that'll be a further shortcut I can use
Let's get this
for
over with.
future runs in this forest.
That was a good workout.
Okay, we got strong monster over there. Be ridiculously careful. A zombie mushroom. Okay, then go ahead and repair this ladder. Alright, cool. Okay, so eventually we'll be able to get that chest, but
Curiosity will be the death of us.
I'm worried I'm gonna get killed, so I'll have to come back to that later once my party's leveled up enough. So yeah, for now, forward progression is this way. You see something shiny catching the light at the top of the tree. You can't tell what it is from here, but if you shake the tree, you might be able to get it down. You sway the tree from side to side, but then monsters fell out of the tree. It was the monster's eyes you saw gleaming at the top of the tree. Alright.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Alright, then that'll be a bombable section. Oh, it actually tells you the number of bombs you need. That's nice. Okay, then we got some more monsters over here. Tread carefully.
That was a good workout.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we finally got the other save point. Okay, nothing else, so now we can exit the forest. You can now travel to the Jade Forest on the world map. Okay, so that's currently blocked off. Okay, so there's that sees light. So I think we gotta go this way. Silent Cave. Okay, so I won't have much time to explore here, but I'll at least do a little bit. Just gotta be careful, because I do not know how highly leveled the enemies are in here. Ooh, a chest. Got some copper ore. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Level 22, oh gosh. One at a time might be okay, but beyond that, I don't know. I'm gonna call it for a day on that, because whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day on that, because I'm not confident that my character's gonna survive, and I don't want to use up excessive health items when the day is about to wrap up. Alright, let's go ahead and return home then. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back outside. I'll attempt to go to the winter area, but if I just keep getting bodied, I might have to start with one of the easier areas. I'll have to see. A poisonous-looking mushroom must be handled with care due to its poisonous attributes. Definitely going in there. Okay, hard skin. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Alright, let's see how many of these I have. Okay, so I'll put one in the storage box and then sell the rest of them. Okay. So now let's go inside and see if I can do any crafting. Actually, first things first, I'm not exactly sure what the cooldown timer is on the flour mill or the dispensary. I'm just gonna see if that stuff's done. It's probably likely like a next day thing. Alright, yeah, let's go inside the house then. Alright, so I can make a cucumber and mince sandwich. So I'll go ahead and make one of those. A dish made of mincemeat sandwich between cucumber slices. Even children will eat cucumber when its bitterness is masked by juicy meat. Okay, so that's all we can do for now. Alright. Actually, if I can make some repair kits, I'll go ahead and do that. Just to constantly have at least 5 in my inventory. Go ahead and make a return bell. Normally I'd make 2 to have an even 10, but I do not have time. Okay. Alright, cool, I got a double level up. Alright, 1500s, that brings my total to about 2500 gorilla. Alright, so yeah, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and make another return bell. Alright, now I got an even 10. Plus, I don't think I can craft anymore, so that works out. Alright. How you doing, Gabby? Looks like you carried out some remodeling works in your farm recently. Come to think of it, the farm hasn't undergone any maintenance since the last person moved out. I apologize for leaving you on your own to manage that, but I hope you will take it in your stride. That doesn't mean I won't help, however. I've included some crop seeds in this letter. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. So now we got some tomato seeds. Alright, sweet. Okay, so now I see what it did. It added this whole area. So I might as well get rid of these rocks so I can plant more stuff. Alright, time... Alright, I need this tool. Time to break some rocks.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
You don't say. Well, now we got that expanded, hoe ability, so I can till the soil a lot quicker. Though I'll kind of see what I need to till first. So yeah, it is next day. Got grape juice and flour. So I'll go ahead and do that. And then I got some carrots. Okay, that should be it in terms of the harvesting. Alright, I'll go ahead and throw a carrot in there. Alright, and it's off to the races for that. Let's see what I... Okay, so I got 5 carrots, so I'll go ahead and sell the other 2. Then I'll go ahead and put the flour in there. Okay, 800 HP removes meal effect down. Now let's see. Okay, so yeah, definitely dropping off the cucumbers. Then gonna drop off 3 units of wheat. Actually, I think because I need it so frequently, I'm just gonna keep all the wheat here until I have 10 units. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and plant some seeds then. Yeah, like, just to maximize time in the day, I'm just gonna see how many things I actually have to do to till the soil. Yeah, it looks like it's still gonna be 2 units. Alright, let's go ahead and till some soil then.
Bam! Bam!
Alright, I'll go with that for now. Water the plants. I think now that I got the space for it, I might go ahead and craft another flour mill and another fermenter thing. Just double check to make sure I got the materials first, that is. Oh. Ah, Gabby, this is really bad. Well, what do you mean? Hey, don't make fun of me. Now's not the time something really bad happened. Vent disappeared. No one knows where he went, not even his parents. Malika's moving away soon. He probably ran away because he's so sad he doesn't want to see her go. Gabby, you gotta help. Vent disappeared, no one can find him. His mom and dad are really upset. I've been looking too, but I seriously can't find him anywhere. Oh, Van, what are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? I thought you were leaving today. Yeah, but Ven has gone missing, and that's more important right now. It's fine, you can go. We don't need you to find him. What? That's so rude, I'm worried about him. You're moving away, what do you care? That's not important right now. Enough, both of you, stop arguing. Yeah, what Gabby said, stop arguing with me, I need to find Vent. You stop arguing with me! I don't have time to waste on you. How could you? You heard me. Vent could be in danger right now. Don't say that, Gabby. But Gabby is right. Our main focus right now should be finding Vent. Fine. Finding Vent is our top priority. Times like this call for, what was it again? Come on, pull yourself together, Van, an investigation. Yeah, that. Let's talk to Vent's parents. That's what I was gonna say. The first step of an investigation is to collect clues. Good idea. Let's start our investigation with Vent's parents. They should be in the village square. Let's try there. Alright, so I'll go ahead and finish the farming up because I don't think I was quite done with that. Or I guess there was just other stuff I wanted to do before I left for the day. Alright, so I was gonna go ahead and build another flour mill. And another fermenter unit. Because then I get more healing items that way. In fact, I might build a third one while I'm at it. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, so I know I need wheat. So I gotta get that out of my inventory. Alright, so I got another mushroom. Go ahead and put that away. Okay, so you can only hold 9 in your, like, per unit at a time. So that's good to know. Alright, so then I gotta grab wheat. So 3 units of that, and... I'll grab a cool berry for now. Alright, so let's see where I want to put these. Okay, so I got units all the way over here, so... I guess the question is, where do I want to put these things? Ideally, I'd like to keep them in close proximity, but it might not be possible right now. Alright, I'll just go ahead and put them in the corner. Oh yeah, perfect. 3 units. Okay. Oh right, I need another thing, because I have 3 of those units now. Just gonna initially experiment to see what all these things do, so I'll grab... I'll see what a firelight fruit does. Alright, so I'll start with that. Then I'll see if I can give that to the, Van's parents. Okay. On that note, side quest time.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll go ahead and stop at the inn first. Okay, so I got 2,500 gorilla, so I'm gonna go ahead and save up. Well, I might be able... Actually, I might try to do weapon upgrades. Nope. I know some of them are waiting on onions, so... that could take a bit. Hi, Ben's mom and dad. Oh, it's Malika and Van. Gabby's here too. Malika, sweetie, did you find out where Vent went to? Not yet, sorry. We came to ask you about Vent. Do you have any clues that might help us find him? Clues? I was just saying to Malika earlier, he ran off without saying a word to us. I went to his room this morning thinking it was about time he got out of bed, but by that time he was already gone. He left that early? I don't believe it. He's the worst of all of us at getting out of bed in the morning. The whole village is looking for him right now, but there's been no sign of him yet. I see. No one has any clues. This has to be some kind of clue. Was he acting any different before he left? It could be something small. Anything different. Well, actually, he was looking for his shovel last night. Yeah, I saw that too. I just thought he was getting it out for a play date with you two today. But we hadn't decided what we were gonna play yet. And I'm moving today, so I wasn't gonna join anyways. Do you think he went to dig something up? He could've. But what would he want to dig up? Ah, I think I have an idea where he might be. You do? You know the place, Gabby. The place we found that pretty stone. Remember a pretty stone. Do you think you know where to find him, Van? Yeah, well, I'm not sure, but I think so. We'll try it. Alright. I know Gabby's with you, but be careful out there, okay? We will. Malika, roll out. Malika, what are you standing around? We're gonna leave you behind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go. Ignore and step. Alright. So yeah, that's the only quest that's going around in the map. We have to get cool leaves from the steps, so I might look around for that since we have to go over there anyways. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do before I left the village, was to see if I could afford weapon upgrades. Especially with us going to an area that has level 22 enemies. I'll go ahead and upgrade my weapon to level 3. Then upgrade her weapon to level 4. Well, yeah, especially now that we got iron and silver ore.
Cheers.
Okay, so now we should be in better shape. Alright. Okay, off to Njord's Step. Then from here on out, I'll just try to save money so I can actually afford an animal pen. Because you have to have one in order to get animals in your farm in the first place. Alright. Okay, luckily he didn't go too far. Oh, jeez. Oh, right, this was, Sheilan's lover. Crap, we almost made it to Leth. Forgive me, Berg. May not be able to take you back to your hometown after all. Are you okay? Huh? Who are you? You're helping us? Thank you. Alright. Time to kick butt. We're alive. Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't shown up, we'd already be inside these monsters' bellies by now. How did you end up getting attacked? I was trying to protect my pal here. A piece like that's usually no problem for me, though. Did that monster get him? Nah, he was unconscious from the beginning. Oh, we haven't even introduced ourselves. I'm Lai. And this is Berg. We're mercenaries. I guess the question is, which one is her lover? Gabby, so that's the name of my lifesaver. I'll make sure not to forget it. What's wrong? Oh, him? Don't worry about Berg. He's not injured or anything. He's just unconscious for another reason. Kinda complicated reason, though. More importantly, I need to ask you something. Which way is it to left from here? That way? Okay. Thanks. The rest of the journey should be straightforward from here. I can show you the way if you'd like. Oh no, we'll be alright. I won't be messing up like that again. Don't worry about us. We're big boys. Well, we're going now. Thanks again for saving us. Are they gonna be alright? Has to check if they made it to left later. Alright, so that started that side quest up officially. Gabby, Malika, look! As expected, the spot here looks like it's been dug up. Oh yeah, maybe vent is somewhere nearby then. Or maybe not. Looks like he's moved on to somewhere else. Dang it, a red herring. Actually, wait. Look, there's footprints over here. Really? Over here, too. But what's up with these footprints? The first one was definitely vents, but these other ones... These look like goblin footprints. No way, if their footprints are so close together, that means the goblins captured him? Oh no, this is really bad. The footprints lead to Jade Forest. So you're saying if we follow the tracks, we'll get to the Goblin's Den, right? If you're too scared, then go back to the village. We'll find Vent on our own. No, I'm not scared. I'm coming with you. Van, Gabby, let's go save Vent. Yep, sure enough, I thought one of them was gonna get kidnapped. Alright, so I got a cool leaf, so I just gotta find him one more and then we'll have enough to give to Cress. Oh, we're out of stamina. Oh, crap. Okay, so that gave us half our stamina back.
Let's get this over with.
I know we used up a lot with the farm, so I know that's probably why we ran out. That's the first time I've fully run out so far. And likely won't be the last. Plus, I needed a good heal after that anyway, so it worked out. Okay, got some lettuce seeds. That's blocked off by presumably bombs. So that's currently a dead end. Alright, one stuffed animal hug coming right up. Whew. Feeling this. I mean, not that I'm stressed, but just any stress I had just melts away.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that's what I meant. I'm just like, these things aren't that bad. Never mind, there's a tough enemy.
That was a good
Yeah, I
workout.
love my duck plushie. Haven't given it a name, it's just duck. Yeah, I know, it's like... This is why I gotta kind of figure out, like, what the perfect balance of with points, because, like, if I just make some of these more expensive, or if I just lower the game thing, I don't know. I'm mainly just keeping it so high right now because I have a giant queue to get through. Like, maybe once I get to the queue, I'll lower it. I'll have to see. I want it to be high enough so that I don't have a massive queue. It just, like I said, it's just gonna be something I have to balance as time goes on. At 30 points. Well, I know you only gain like 90 at a time. Yeah, I'll kind of see where I'm at. Like, maybe I'll just do like a couple streams, and if it just seems like everything's too high, I'll lower certain stuff. Also, it's nice to know I've got enough options, because I thought I didn't have enough.
That thing is terrifying.
Of course, more things will get added later,
Let's get
but
this over with.
we'll see.
That was a good workout.
Just trying to find some cool leaves before end of day. Alright, we gotta fight these enemies.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, there we go. Alright, cool, we got a spawn point. Yeah, there's a lot of tough enemies in this field, jeez.
Hey, Brad, don't you think you should fall back a little?
Oh yeah, I should eat something. Alright, so how much HP do I currently have? 300. Oh yeah, I definitely feel comfortable eating this. Drinking it, rather.
That was a good workout.
Alright, sweet. See if I can sneak around this enemy. Alright, cool. Got some copper ore. Yeah, if anything, if the channel points seem like they're too high, I'll probably just drop everything by half. I'll just kind of go off of what happens today and tomorrow and maybe the early streams next week. But yeah, if it seems like it's just kind of hard for people to accumulate stuff, like I said, I'll drop everything by half. Alright, I definitely have enough cool leaves to give to Cress now, so I'll be able to give that to her next day. Yeah, and that's part of it too. That's why I'm trying to get an average, because I don't know how quickly it because ideally I like to be able to have people be able to use up a couple of channel point rewards a stream. But we'll see what ends up happening. Because I feel like people could get enough, because I forget exactly how frequently it you get channel points, but I know it's like I stream for like 4 to 5 hours on average. So I feel like people could get enough to at least get one incentive in a stream. It just might take until the end of the stream. Okay, so now so I made it all the way through that area. So let me go ahead and temporarily exit, and then I'm gonna have to head straight back to the farm. You can now travel through Njord Steppe on the world map. Okay, so then I got job points. Nope. There we go. So now I got an electric attack. In the west. No, it's definitely off to the southwest then. Because I'm guessing that's... Because it looks like it's snowy, but I think it's supposed to be the Springtown. Alright, so let's go back to the steppe. Oh, crap. Hopefully I don't run out of time. Okay, so yeah, so once you've gone through the whole area, you could just walk through it. You don't have to go through the area again. So that's how that works. Okay, so... Guess I just really prioritize what I want to get done, because I only got 70 minutes left for the day. Okay, so I definitely got some goods. Actually, I'm gonna prioritize putting stuff in the store box. So I got 8 of those, so I'll go ahead and add 2 and then sell the rest. So I'll make sure I have like 5 of those to start out with, so I'll drop 4 off. Cotton I feel like would be really useful with crafting, so I'll go ahead and drop that off. Okay, I got 4 units of meat, so I'll go ahead and drop 1 off. Wind cores. Pink aloe, so that's a cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell the rest of it then. Alright, so then... I think I got... Yeah, because I know I can plant at least like 4 of these, so let me go ahead and do a speed run of this. Gotta be really quick about this, but I think I can get this done. Might have to wait on the other 2 seeds until the morning. Speed run! Can I do it? Okay, I gotta get in the house. Get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Alright, go, 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 go. Haha! I did it. Alright, I gotta level up. Okay, so now I got 1,500. Alright, sweet. Let's see if I have any of these. Nope. Okay. Probably don't craft anything for now. Let me see if I can make any meals. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and make a... Oh yeah, now I got flour, so I can go ahead and make a picnic sandwich. So that's a new recipe. A sandwich bursting with fillings. The residents of Leth often make these as a packed lunch to enjoy at picnics. Okay, so that's all I can make. So yeah, a lot of these require flour, so definitely pile up on the flour. So I'll go ahead and make a stir-fry. Alright, and then let's see if I can make another sandwich. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make another one of these. I'll start with that. Alright, cool.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Don't judge me! Alright, so let's go ahead and see what's outside then. Because I know there's some stuff I can do. Oh yeah, lots of crops. Nope, the onions aren't done yet. Okay. Wheat, got the grass. Okay, there's the vegetable juice. Alright, I'll go ahead and make more vegetable. Well, actually, oh, wait. Okay, so I need more wheat, so I'll go ahead and grab that in a second. Okay, firelight juice and berry juice and more flour. Alright, so I gotta go ahead and... I think I got it all planted last night. Yep, I got it all planted. I was just cutting it so close I wasn't sure.
Good morning.
Okay, so I need more wheat. Gonna go ahead and grab all the units, because I believe I need all of them. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and throw a carrot in there, and then I'll try to make some other juice. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell my other carrots then. See how much grass I have. Oh yeah, definitely save the grass. Then... save the flour. Nah, probably need that for something. Okay, I got a mushroom. Okay, so berry juice is health items. Firelight juice is fire damage up. Okay, so that's what that does. So I'll probably just use my grapes up for the other two fermenter units. Okay, there we go. Watering time. It definitely feels like the perfect balance between like an RPG and a farming, because you're just like you're doing all this farm work, especially now, and it's like you forget you're playing an RPG, but then when you're playing the RPG, you're like, oh right, I have a farm back at the house. It's a game genre I didn't know I needed in my life until now. Okay, I'm just gonna double check my oh yeah, save first. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and double check my inventory, and then I'll go do those quests. There, now I got a decent amount of healing items. So that's the nice part about this fermenter, is I can just make healing items. Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'll be back eventually, Spooky. Someday. Well, now the shops are open, so... cool. Okay. So you made it back to the village. Hmm? Gabby, don't tell me you followed us here. I was on my way to Leth anyways. I see. Well, thanks anyways. Though I have to admit, it's pretty embarrassing that a kid like you is worried about a merc like me. But I'm glad you're here, actually. We might have made it to Leth, but there's still something I need help with. I'd like to take Berg to an infirmary, but it's my first time here in Leth. This place has been throwing me for a loop. You wouldn't mind, could you take us to a doctor? Sure, no problem. Thanks, appreciate it. Right behind you. If Berg were awake, he could have shown me around. He's from Leth, you see. Okay, so Berg is who Shielin's in a relationship with. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, he's from Leth? Yeah, have you seen him around? Sorry, I haven't had a chance to chat with him yet. Once he wakes up, you'll talk to your heart's content. We need to get him seen first. You lead the way. So yeah, for multiple reasons, we gotta go talk to Crest now. Yay, teleportation! So this is the clinic. Thanks for bringing us up here, Gabby. We're finally here, Berg. We're gonna get you patched up. Let's go. Hi, Gabby. What brings you here today? Did you injure yourself again? It's us who need your help. I'd like you to have a look at my guy, my buddy Berg, please. Alright, I'll give him a medical exam, so can you put him in the back room for me, please? At least neither of you sustained any severe injuries. Considering you got pounced on by monsters, you're basically unharmed. You must be impressive fighters. Nah, I can't take any credit. If Gabby hadn't showed up, we'd be dead meat. More important, Doctor, how is Berg doing? I can see the fight was not the reason he's unconscious. Yeah, Berg was out of it long before that. We took on a request we thought we could handle, but it was ultimately too much for us. I see. So you'd run into a different beast before this one? Yeah. Took some damage too, you know. I'd say we were evenly matched. We lost something super important, though. Well, from what I can see, all the surface injuries are already healed. I suspect that he hasn't regained consciousness due to head damage. That's true, he did take a pretty hard hit to the head during the fight. I brought him here because I thought the smell of his hometown might bring him back. It's worth trying anything that might work at this point. I'll keep him here at my clinic for now. Okay, thanks, Doctor. Hope he wakes up soon. Me too. But on second thought, having him just taking the scent of his hometown might just work. You really think so? I do. And you know what else? I think hearing his loved ones' voices might speed up his recovery, too. Both options are rather unscientific, though. His loved ones. I remember him saying he had a partner back in his hometown. Could it be the lady from that house? Gabby, don't tell me you know who it is. You do? Great. Could you tell that Berg is here? I'm willing to try all options if there's a chance of him waking up again. Thanks. Alright, so while we're here, let's go talk to Cress about giving her those plants. Cress doesn't seem to be in. Drop off the materials you requested? Looks like you don't have enough materials. I thought I had two. Oh, I might have to go back to the house to go get the materials. Hopefully I didn't sell them on accident. I'll go briefly check and then I'll come back to the village. I actually think I'll finish the side quest up and then go check. So I'm not sure just because the seasons haven't passed yet, but I'm assuming the seasons are on a 30-day cycle. I'm not going to find out for a while, though, because it's only the 18th of the spring. Or maybe it's a 28-day cycle. I don't know. Oh, hi, Gabby. Any news? You tell Sheeran about Berg. What? No way. Berg came back? He's at the doctor's? Okay, thanks. Coming, Berg. Go back to the clinic. almost makes me wonder with, like, the fact that there's, like, multiple years that happen in this game. I wonder if there's, like, a time limit for, like, when you're supposed to beat the game by, or, like, if you get, like, different endings. Find out later. Berg. I'm fine. I'm ready to go in. Gabby, you're back. And you brought someone? Is she Berg's... Berg, where's Berg? Calm down, he's over here. I spoke to her about the state of Berg's health. In normal circumstances, it would have been nice to share a nice story of our travels with her instead. I'm sure you'll get another chance to. Yeah. Berg, why won't you open your eyes, Berg? Why won't you say anything? Sorry, miss, this is all my fault. If only I hadn't told him to take on that request. Tell me, Cress, when is Berg gonna wake up? Can't say for sure, but I can say I will do everything I can, so don't give up just yet. Okay, Cress, would it be bad for him if we moved him back to his house? That'd be fine, but who will look after him there? I will. And the one who's been looking after his house all this time, he's been gone. I see. Then I'll leave him in your hands. But I'm carrying him to the house. It's the least I can do. Gabby, you're helping too, right? Thank you, everyone. There. Thank you for helping me find Berg, Gabby. Lai just left town. He said he had to go out and work for the two of them while Berg is gone. I really appreciate all your help. It's thanks to you we managed to get Berg back home. Hope he wakes up soon. He will, I'm sure of it. He's good at getting up in the morning. Alright, quest complete. I'm here for you, Berg. I'll wait for you as long as it takes. To be continued. So now I've got 2,500 gorillas. Okay, so yeah, before I do anything else, because I know there's also the side quest with the kids. I'll try to get that in today. But yeah, before anything else, I'm gonna go back to the house and check for those materials. Okay, so they were what? Cool leaves? Yeah. Hopefully I didn't sell them on accident. Oh, here we go. So I think it's then I need 2 of them for the side quest. I'll double check before I leave, so I'm not going to waste too much time. Okay, it does say 2. Guess while we're here, let me go ahead and plant the seeds I just received. Especially the wheat seeds. I need all the wheat I can get. Alright, time to till more soil. Okay, so then I need 5 more units, which I should have enough. Alright. And just to maximize efforts, I'll go ahead and make 3 more. Okay, cool. Sweet. And go ahead and water, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what, considering I'm probably gonna have to go back to the village, I'm gonna go to the forest first. Okay, so let's see where they're at. Talk to Vent in Jade Forest. Okay, that's where he is.
Let's get this over with.
That was a good workout.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab some materials while we're here. Alright, we're almost there. I don't want to be eaten! I'm not even yummy! Hello? Help, Daddy, Mommy, somebody help me! Van? Malika? Ah! Vent, are you okay? You guys are here? How did you find me? We'll talk later. Go get him, Gabby. Okay. Yay, you did it! That was so cool, Gabby. Thank you for saving me, guys. No problem. Yeah, Vent is safe, so everything's fine now. Not. What did you think you were doing coming out here by yourself? You're the biggest scaredy cat of us all. We're so worried about you. Your mom, your dad, the whole village is looking for you. Sorry. You'll have to apologize to everyone when we get back to Leth. So, what made you leave the village all by yourself? Oh yeah, we got told off so badly that time we went into Jade Forest, don't you remember? I was looking for this. Is that one of those pretty stones we found last time? Whoa, and you found two? Here you go, Van. Huh? You're giving them to me? Yeah, that's what I came to get them for. I don't get it. I wanted us to have something nice to remember before Malika goes away. Oh. Van, let's make it with Malika. I don't want her to leave with us still fighting. Vent. What do you two think? I just want us to be happy again and see Malika off nicely. Here, Malika. Oh, this is the stone I threw away. I didn't want it to go to waste, so I picked it up again. So here, I'm giving this to you. Thanks, Van. And I'm sorry. I said some really mean things to you last time. I'm sorry too. I didn't tell you I was leaving. It's okay. Just because you're moving doesn't mean we can't be friends. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, even if we're far apart, we'll still be friends. I'll definitely come back to see you when I'm older, okay? Yep, we'll come to see you too. Going to Shatola will be a piece of cake for us when we're older. And we won't be scared of no goblins. We'll be cool like Gabby and take them down without a sweat. Okay, guys, we should start heading home. Yep, I bet everyone's still worried. Do we have to? Mom and Dad are still gonna be mad at me. Good luck escaping their wrath. No, not a grounding! You're so silly, panicking all of a sudden. You were doing so well until then. For a moment, you actually looked cool there, Vance. Oh, you're so mean! Come on, guys, let's go. Gabby's coming with us, too. Oh, gotta take out this monster before we get bodied. Oh, multiple bogeys incoming. Kind of mean that they show up, like, after a quest fight like that. It's like, oh yeah, hopefully you had enough health, otherwise you're dead, and you have to start that whole thing over. Or do it the next day if you are okay with your losses. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to the village. Probably should eat something, otherwise I'm gonna get poisoned. I'll go ahead and drink the berry juice. Nope, I gotta go back this way. So let's head back to the village then. Oh, Gabby, you brought the whole gang. Malika, where were you? We were so worried. Sorry for causing you trouble. I know we were supposed to be leaving soon. As long as you're all fine, that's the main thing. So you're back, Vent. Sorry, Mayor. You should be apologizing to your parents. Yes, Mayor, I'll go now. Oh, but Malika's leaving now, right? Well, about that, I owe you an apology, Malika. What do you mean? Your move is cancelled for now. The what? Why aren't you moving anymore? We heard there's been an incident in Shatola, so we decided to hold off the move until things calm down over there. Does that mean we can stay here? Can Malika stay? Yay, we can still play together! But the business... Enough of the complicated stuff. Tomorrow we play! Yeah, all three of us. We can all play together again. Together again. Looks like staying here was the right decision. They look so happy. There's no greater joy than seeing the smiles on their faces. These three belong together. All's well that ends well for now. I got 1,500 gold. Ooh, we can make Ratatouille in this game too! And copper ore. Okay. And now they're just playing around. Aww. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk to Crest before it gets too late. Or at least go drop the materials off. Oh, crap, I fell down the hill. Okay. Oh, Crest is back. I think she just took the coat off, but that's the undershirt. Wow. Oh, Gabby, you're here. Are those the ingredients I asked for? Oh, you're here. Yeah, I was just having a little nap. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was up all night, so I'm a little tired. Anyway, do you have the materials? So that's the undershirt. Oh my gosh. Hand over the materials. Wow, you actually got them. Shouldn't I have? No, it's not that. I'm the one who's asking for them, so I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised, that's all. You got a hold of them so easily. I always had to buy these from the merchants, but I'll be asking you from now on. This works out cheaper. Is it expensive to buy from them? Well, yeah, it rarely grows in areas where there's monsters. That's all I needed for today. Thanks, Gabby. I'll let you go on with your day. I've been up all night anyway, so I may as well put this to use now while I'm on a roll. What were you doing up all night? Huh? Well, you know, there's always stuff to do, isn't there? I may not look it, but I'm pretty tough. Don't worry about me. Besides, I'm still young, I can handle the late nights. Wouldn't you say so? That I'm young? Forget about it. Makes me wonder what she gets up to at night. I'm not gonna think about it too much unless it comes up. Anyway, there's no way around it. I can't research during practice hours, and okay. Thank goodness is what they were referring to. Can't research during practice hours, so nighttime is the only chance I get. So you need the money for research? Huh? Did I say that? Well, maybe I do need to get some sleep. I'm not making any sense at all. Never mind that, okay? Forget I said anything. Now, I need to get on with my work, so would you mind leaving me to it? I'll write you if I need help again. See you later! Alright, Affinity level 2. And a small flame core and a hermit's root. Okay, so that's all we can do there for now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and check the upwards of the clinic while I'm at it. Currently nothing I can do, so just checking it out, because I haven't come up here without it being part of a quest. Okay, so that wraps up the side quests. So I'm just gonna see if I can get anything else in the village since I got all that side quest money, and then besides that, next day, just gonna go beyond Jade Forest. Okay, how much money do I... Oh yeah, I have 4,000 Grilla. Let me see if I can afford any of the upgrades at the Renovators. Otherwise, I'll just continue to save my money up until I can get an animal pen.
Welcome.
5,000... Okay, so yeah, not enough yet.
Please, come again.
Likely it'll be soon, I just gotta save up the money for it. Well, plus with the 10,000 for the extra pouch items, but I don't really need it right now. Just have to wait. Alright, then just to go ahead and save time. Turn home, and then I'm gonna go explore a little bit, since I have the time. Then go from there. Actually, let me go outside first. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save that for now. And then I'll go ahead and put these away. And I'll go ahead and sell this. And then put the copper ore away. Okay, and then call it there. And I don't have any additional seeds, so no more farming to be done for now. Alright, then this time around, I'm just to get maximal exploration time, I'm gonna use the return bell.
Bye-bye.
Might not be able to get too far into the cave just because it's a bunch of low level 20 enemies. Plus, I know it's gonna take at least an hour in-game to get there. So I'm guessing we probably be able to go in the water at some point. Oh yeah, that took a bit to get there, jeez. Of course, that's the whole thing at why I want to get animals, because it speeds up your travel. But you need a pen in order to have animals. So just kind of to be determined on that whole situation. Oh. So that opens up every single day. Okay. Let's see how far I can get. Gotta be careful because there's a bunch of level 20-something enemies. I could get very easily bodied if I'm not careful. Luckily, I got some healing items to this. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Crap. I wonder if it takes up more stamina to fight tougher enemies. Okay, so I got the picnic sandwich. Alright, that'll do.
Thank you.
Okay, got that one out. Right, once it hits 11:30, I gotta head back. Okay, so there's a tough enemy over there, so...
That thing is terrifying.
Oh,
Curiosity
crap.
will be the death of us.
Okay, so that's how you know if you triggered it, it'll actually say so. Shadow crawling in murk. So yeah, there's a bunch of unique monsters in this area. You see something sparkly buried within the wall. You might be able to dig it out. This wall looks quite sturdy. It'll probably take you a while to dig. You muster your strength and dig. Your health decreased. You received a small earth core. Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, I just don't have time to dig carefully, so... Oh, crap. Crappity crap. Hopefully I don't die. Because I could very easily get bodied if I'm not careful. Okay, cool. Now we just have to avoid that like the plague. Okay. I know I can't do much else because I only got... Can I make that jump? Oh crap, I'm stuck. Ah, crap. Okay, cool. So maybe you can't reach it from that side. I'm gonna attempt this fight. I'm definitely gonna need to drink something. Alright, vegetable drink it is. Alright, now I'll try to fight these monsters. So, like I said, I gotta be really careful, otherwise I'm gonna get bodied super fast. Yeah, because I'm almost dead. Crap. Eat. Okay. Thank goodness. Plus, I gotta finish this fight soon, otherwise I'm gonna collapse from exhaustion. Okay. Okay, defeated the enemy, grabbed the materials. Return bell ahoy! Whew! It's cutting it really close there. Alright, bedtime ahoy. Oh boy! Alright, officially at level 20. Got 480 Grilla. So about 500 more in order to get the pen. Okay, cool. Her parents' research. Check the letter for Cress. So I got an earth core off of that, and a red leaf. Drop that off. Okay, cool. Gonna make some mountain stir fries, and then we can go ahead and make the barbecue recipe. Oh, not anymore. Whoops. Yeah, I needed 2 mushrooms for that crap.
I have to
Well,
go
note
and
to
check
self,
around
save
next.
mushroom. Actually, you know what? I didn't save, so I'm just gonna go ahead and reset the day. Haha! So instead, I'm gonna make the barbecue recipe. Barbecued churrasco. Thick chunks of meat, cucumber, and carrots cooked to perfection on a skewer. Goes well with alcohol, making it a staple dish among left drinkers. Alright, then I'll go ahead and make a picnic sandwich, because that really came in clutch. Okay, so that's all the new recipes I can make, so I'll go with that. Of course, I gotta do this again, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Alright, I'll go with that. So happy that Van and Ven said they didn't want me to move house. But don't tell them that or they'll laugh at me. Thank you, Gabby. You helped us a bunch, all a bunch. Come play with us again soon. Bye-bye. From Malika. Thanks for bringing those ingredients. Makes things so much easier when someone's around to help. As expected, I'm gonna need to keep asking you to bring me items in lieu of money for your medical bills. Speaking of which, there's a new ingredient I need. Please bring 1 ring of re-ice flowers from the Jade Forest. From Cress. Let me double check to make sure I have any. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna double check. Well, I know I'm gonna need those cores for something later. That's why I'm saving those. Must be a rare item. Alright, so then I'll go ahead and sell this, and time to harvest the crops. Oh yeah, there's a lot of onions now. Lettuce is done.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
So much lettuce. Yep, I need more wheat. See which wheat I have, or if I have any wheat in the store bin. No, that's it. So I'll go ahead and store the wheat then. So I got 2 more units of flour, so I'll go ahead and transfer those. Transfer that. No, transfer the carrot. Then I'll transfer 2 heads of lettuce. And then... yeah, 5, because then I'm gonna try something. Well, actually, that's probably just gonna result in vegetable juice, so... scratch that. Actually, just for giggles, I'm gonna go ahead and try an onion once, and lettuce. Okay, and then go ahead and sell the other lettuce heads. Alright, time to... yeah, because I don't think I have any more seeds. Nope. So yeah, it's time to water the plants, and we'll be on our way. I'll double check Spooky's side quest things before I leave the farm. Well, because now with the onions until I might be able to make more of those meals. Okay, that's done, and that's done. So I gotta make 3 more meals to get that done. And then, yeah, some of these are specific to seasons that I just can't do right now. 60 heads of dressed lettuce, jeez. 3 more carrots. So now I can make a vegetable salad. Looks like that's the only new recipe, so I'll go ahead and make that. A fresh, crunchy salad made with plenty of left vegetables. Tastes best when shared with family and friends. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, so then before I go explore, I'm gonna go ahead to the village.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so this is the merchant you can get animals from. So yeah, you need, yeah, 4, so this is the thing you can ride around to get faster on the map. And then you can get feed, and then a feed maker recipe. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and buy this while I'm at it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check with Van's parents to see if I could do anything. Okay. Or, to see if I could drop off some of those, cooked meals. Alright, I got 1,500 gorilla for that. So nothing else for now. At least I got a reward for that, though. And with that, I think I have enough money to get some, renovation upgrades, so I'll go ahead and get those before I go explore for the day.
Good afternoon. Please, come again.
Alright, so I got that. Not sure if I'll be able to afford any chickens. Or Cluffowls, I think is what they were called. So I got about 800 gorilla, so... yeah, gorilla. Just gonna go double check with the merchant, but... so yeah, you can buy feed. Or maybe he won't sell them to you unless you have a pen. Yeah, that's probably the case. Yeah, I'll worry about buying feed later. Because I'm not even gonna have the pen until tomorrow. Okay, time to go explore. Because I know it's going to take about 2 hours and get... or right, that's what I was going to go to the Jade Forest to see if I could find that ingredient. Let me go ahead and double check the map. Minus button. Okay, so yeah, there it is. So I have to go get that. Okay, so pretty much just head south. I should be able to handle these monsters a bit more easily, because I'm 7 levels ahead of them, but just still gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. I gotta dodge this enemy like crazy.
Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. So yeah, there's the material. You received re-ice flowers. Oh yeah, lots of lumber over here and then a chest. Got a tree sapling. Oh crap! Don't get bodied. Love everything. Don't get bodied. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta go down there to go check out that next area. I think you can only get over there from the bombed area. Yeah, I'm kind of halfway in the forest, so probably the quickest way is just to go out the exit. Of course, I gotta dodge this Mega Goblin again. Yeah, I know there's gonna be a lot of revisitability in this area once I have access to bombs.
That was a good workout.
Alright, cool.
Let's get this over with. That wasn't too bad, huh?
Let's go ahead and take a break. Okay, cool.
Ready? Let's go.
Alright, let's go return home, because that'll be closer to the village. Oh, right, I gotta leave. Well, might as well drop stuff off while I'm here. I got mushrooms again. Okay. So I got 5 of those fruits, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the rest. And go ahead and plant that wheat. Okay, and then where's a good location for the... Okay, here we go. Perfect. Maybe. Oh, I think I have to till the soil first. Okay, now let's try it. There we go, perfect.
Can I have a snack now?
No. There's stuff to do. Alright, there we go. I got a decent amount of healing items for the journey ahead.
Bye-bye.
Gonna double check something really quick. Okay. Let's go back to the village. Because yeah, I think it's because it's a quest-specific item. I don't think I need it in my inventory, but I'll find out soon enough. Oh, I did not mean to go there. Meant to go to the general store. Okay.
How's farm life treating you?
We actually have to give it to her this time. Gabby, you're back with those flowers already? Can I check if they're the right ones? You hand over the flowers. Yep, they're the ones. Thanks. Are you making something with them? Nope, they're not materials for anything. I just wanted them. They were my mom's favorite flowers. Is your mom... Yep, you probably guessed it. Those are the flowers we always put on our parents' grave. The virgin we always used to get from them couldn't make it here due to the recent disturbances, so I asked you instead. I wondered why it was just you and Dim. Well, now you know. Wasn't intentionally hiding it or anything, it just never came up in conversation. Dim and I were still kids when Mom and Dad died of an illness. Dad was quite a renowned doctor, but even he couldn't cure it. And obviously there was nothing we could do either. We were still kids. Is that why you became a doctor? Kind of. Can't say that's the only reason, but it definitely plays a part. Anyway, thank you for the flowers. I'll be in touch soon. There's some more materials I'd like to get you to get for me. I hope we'll be able to share something good with you soon. What do you mean? No, never mind. Well then, I got the flowers now, so I need to go and prepare them for the grave. I'll see you later, Gabby. Alright. Okay, so it is up to level 10. Alright, got some more pyro liquid. Alright, so with all this side quest done for the day, let's see how far I can get into that cave. Okay, so like yesterday, I'm not going to be able to make a lot of progress. Because I'm only going to have a couple hours in the cave. I gotta make sure I dodge that center this time so that doesn't waste time. So then we can construct the bridge on the other side. Definitely try to get that in before end of day.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
So yeah, we did that already. So yeah, this is where I need to go to progress forward.
Let's get this over.
Oh gosh. Heal. Okay, cool. Just try not to get bodied and waste that sandwich. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. There we go. Okay, cool. Tough enemy over there. And there's a way I can... Oh, there's a couple of ways to get down this chasm. Okay, gotta be careful.
Let's get this over with.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Okay, nothing's on this side of the cave, so we need to go this way to exit.
That was a good
Alright, cool.
workout.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Okay, so well, unfortunately we don't have time to build the bridge, but at least it's over here. Yeah, unfortunately we need an hour. We don't have that time right, or at least today. So I'll go ahead and build that tomorrow. Alright, I gotta go ahead and exit soon. Thank goodness for return bells. Yeah, 755 Grilla, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and drop materials off. Actually, let me see how much meat I got. Yeah, definitely putting some meat in here. Okay, and then I got some lettuce seeds. Cool. Make a stir fry and then call it a day on cooking. Actually, I think I do need to make a second one in order to get that achievement. Okay, cool. And then now there's one that requires you to cook 30 times. Let's go ahead and make a feed maker and some fencing.
Morning.
Alright, let's go ahead and put the feed maker outside. Alright, nice. You can now use a Cluff Owl pen. How are you, Gabby? I heard from the renovator you installed a new Cluff Owl shed in your place. Maintaining your crops while raising livestock is no mean feat, but I'm confident you can do it. I provisioned you with some crop seeds, which you'll find in this letter. I hope you find them useful. From the mayor. Another thing you need wheat for. How's the pen I built for you? Pretty proud of how it turned out, so I hope you'll use it for a long while. By the by, do you know what animal you'd want to keep in it yet? A Canella merchant has set up business here left selling Clavowl and Woodlands. You should go and check it out when you have time. Anyway, I'll be around next time you need me. From the renovator. I'm guessing cucumbers, you're probably able to just keep going off the same plan until the
Looks
season.
like some of the crops
so
are
they
ready
die
for
off in the
harvest.
winter. Okay, so I think that's all the plants I can get for now. Okay, so I'll go ahead and drop off my cucumbers. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and chuck the berries in here. This is where you put your feed at. So I'm guessing you need 1 unit of feed per animal. I'm not redoing that. Yeah, I'm not redoing that. Alright, let me go ahead and place the feed maker then. Alright, there we go. Go and make some feed.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
And then I got some cabbage seeds, so I'll go and plant these really quick. Cool, so that should be all the prep work. So I have to wait for the next letter, and that hasn't shown up yet. Alright, I might stop in town to go talk to the animal merchants,
Bye-bye.
otherwise that's it. So yeah, now we can buy Clef Owls. some feed. Newly bought livestock's too young to make produce. Raise them a bit longer by feeding them. Alright, I now own a chicken. Alright, I'll just briefly return home to go say hi to my new club owl, and then we'll be on my way. Then I'll go ahead and drop the feed off while I'm at it. Might change it later, but for now I'm calling the first one Cluck Cluck. So you can hold 30 units of feed at a time. Hi, Cluck Cluck. Aw, you can pet your chickens! Don't worry, I'll have some new friends soon, Cluck Cluck. Alright, now let's head out. Yeah, as I approach the 5-hour mark, I know I'm probably only going to be able to get a couple more days in. But we'll see what ends up happening. Oh, I can go this way. Got a hermit's root. Okay, so that's a dead end. Okay, now I can tell I'm getting into a snowy region. Alright, so unfortunately I gotta go all the way around because I didn't have time to build that bridge. Okay, cool.
That was a good workout.
So yep, I need bombs for that.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Thank you.
Oh, that was really low in health, jeez. I'll wait it out for now. So yeah, I gotta make sure I avoid these holes in the ground. Alright, cool. There, now we got a shortcut. Oh, 2 shortcuts. Alright, got some sandstone. Oh, no, you're good, Zachman. Yeah, say thanks for tuning in the stream and everything. Appreciate it. Also, welcome. There's a strong spring at the end of the path. Looks like spring water. Scoop up some water. And then something suddenly jumps out of the spring. It's a fish! Probably got up right when it saw you. Received an ever-sweet fish. Alright, first fish of the playthrough. Alright, then we got some enemies afoot. Alright. Tread carefully, or death will be imminent. Really should switch over to mage class. There we go.
That was a good workout.
Oh, unique monster. Let's see what's down in the chasms. Oh, 2 more unique monsters. Oh boy.
It's terrifying.
Where's?
Curiosity
Oh
will be the death
crap!
of
I
us.
just ran away from the exits. Oh boy. Try not to die. Hopefully Arya just takes the blunt of the damage. Oh boy. Now would be a good time for that grape juice.
Thank you.
Okay, so I need to go to the other side. And this time try to avoid the holes. Okay, cool. Let me go this way first. Okay, so that's the exit. And that's a bombable wall. Okay, cool. Now I can at least teleport over here whenever I want. Okay. Got a little bit of extra time, but we'll see what happens. You can now travel through the Silent Cave. Think I'll be able to make this? Just barely, oh my gosh. Alright, so I finally arrived at the Winter Realm. Because those snowmen are adorable. The Holy Capital Argene. Are you travelers? What brings you to the Holy Capital of Argene? We came here to meet someone called Shikra. Or Sharika. You want to see Sister Sharika? Absolutely not. She does not take appointments for the likes of yourselves. Aren't you a bunch of pompous a-holes? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to let you in. You may pass, but if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Which you could claim as anything. Ew, that's so creepy. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. Yikes. Alright, save. So we can't do too much, because otherwise it'll be end of day soon. Alright, so there's a house, and then that's where we can drop off meals. So yeah, that just closed. So yeah, I'll just probably explore a little bit, and then probably won't be able to do too much because it's going to be end of day in an hour. See if I can find any of those statues. Holy crap, this is so much bigger than Leth Village. I mean, I know it's a holy capital, but Jeez Louise, this place is massive. Okay, there's another statue I can go activate. Okay, there we go. Keep going because I got a little bit extra time. Although at 11:40 I do have to call it because otherwise it's probably going to be too late. Okay, so there's something. Okay, I don't see a statue around here. Oh, nope. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Ah. Blocked by the cutscene. The Winter Seas Light is enshrined in Divine Seas Light Cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you'll need permission first. Where can we get permission from? The Order's headquarters in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Hey, did you see someone come here through just now? No? Why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. Wait, that scoundrel trying to get past us? Man in black clothing. Shh, don't tell him you saw me. I smell a party member. Where did he go? Have any of you seen him? I didn't see anyone. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, it said we have to get permission from the Order to see the Seas Light. We're gonna have to go to the temple and ask. Tomorrow. Alright, and then very quickly activate. Save. And return home. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off our goods for the day. Then I'll go ahead and plant that in the morning, and that's all I have time for. Alright, got up to level 22, and then didn't make any money today, so go with that. Okay, so now we got another letter from Cress. See if we can make any new meals. The answer is no. Okay.
Are you taking good care of your flying bug friend?
Alright, I should have time to at least get one more in-game day in, and I might call it after that. Selling creatures, eh? It's not an easy business. Konu. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Gabby, you came at just the right time. I came here especially for business. Kona! Yes, I know. Gabby doesn't speak your language. I'll tell her, don't worry. They've come to show you a Tokukaku. They thought you may want to buy one that you've taken some long journeys. What a professional salesman. What's a Tokukaku? Don't you know? They're so cute. They're fluffy with big horns. Kona. I know, I'll tell them. Give me a chance. That cute of a Tokukaku there is a super fast runner. Apparently you'll be able to travel long distances faster and in comfort while riding on this one's little back. Konu! That might just be a good idea. About time we started thinking of other ways of getting around apart from walking. The Seas Light investigations have been taking us some pretty far out places. Argent especially. If we could cut down our travel time, we could use that time on our investigations instead. Kona, Kona, Koni, Konu, Koni. They said the shop's in Let, so pay them a visit. Koni, Koni. One of those will probably be pricey, but I bet you can afford it, right, Gabby? Right. And what are you looking at me for? I'm the breadwinner of this house. So yeah, that I believe it's 4,000 gorilla, so that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's go ahead and plant this grass. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and water the crops. Okay, got some... Oh yeah, you get 4 units of feed off of that, jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the feed off. And go say hi to Cluck Cluck. Hi, Cluck Cluck. Alright, so I think that's all we can do at the farm for now, so... Actually, since I got 3 units of this, I'm gonna go ahead and make more feed.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I gotta read that letter. Alright, back.
Welcome home.
You're only gone for 1 minute. Shut up, Spooky. Alright, so, yep, the letterbox. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only but you and Cress and Lai, too. So many people have come to our rescue. But now's not the time to get complacent. I will continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes. Gabby, I hope you will come and check on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will help regain consciousness. From Sheeran. I took these re-ice flowers you bought me and laid them in my parents' grave right away. I'm sure it'll make them both very happy. I have another request, but this time, could you take it directly to the mayor's house? Well, just bring 2 pink aloe when you can. You can find them at Nord's Step. I believe I already have those, so I'll go grab those from the box. Yep. Exactly enough. Cool. And this is why you hoard things.
Bye-bye.
Because you never know what's gonna come in clutch. Alright, let's go to the mayor's house then. Come from the mayor's. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sorry for making you come all the way to my house, Cress. Don't be silly. I'm the only doctor in the village, so it's only natural I'd come around. In any case, what were you doing pushing yourself too hard again? Hi, Gabby. Thanks for coming. Gabby, I'm glad to see you looking so well. I brought ingredients for the medicine. Thanks. I knew I could rely on you. Thank you for your trouble. The mayor hurt his back trying to lift something heavy on his own again. I must be getting old. Nothing like that ever used to be a problem for me. Yes, well, you're no spring chicken anymore. Just take this as a lesson and try not to overdo it again, alright? You might not be able to get away with just a bad back next time. Alright. The village is counting on you, Mayor. We need you to stay fit and healthy. You should call on me and Dim more. Remember, we're here for you. Alright, I will. Thanks, Cress. I hope so. Oh, sorry, I've kept you waiting there. Could I have the ingredients you got for the medicine, please? You hand over the materials to Cress. Good, there's plenty here. I'll be able to make a painkiller for your back with this. Going back to my clinic quickly to mix it up. Thanks. And you, too, thanks for finding us the ingredients. Glad it's nothing serious. I'm really starting to feel my age now, being looked after by you youngsters. Feels like just the other day Cress was still a baby. Now she's all grown up. What was Cress like as a kid? She was a handful, that's for sure. I took over raising her after her parents died. She was a disobedient child and stubborn, too. Once she'd make up her mind on something, she'd fight her corner and there was no convincing her otherwise. I suppose that part hasn't changed. Ho-ho-ho! She's always been like that. I always thought she was trying too hard to act grown up. Oh, how time flies. How many more years do I have to see Dim and Cress grow? I'm back, Mayor. What? Why do you two look so gloomy? Just talking to Gabby about how you were as a kid. Why would you do that? Don't talk about me when I'm not around. It's nothing serious. I thought you wouldn't mind. I do mind. I shouldn't have asked. Well, it's not like I'm embarrassed by it or anything. I was a kid. Anyway, it's too late now. You've already gone and told her, but next time ask for my permission first. Now here's your medicine. It'll ease your back pain. Thank you, Cress. I made it extra just in case. Don't overdo it again, okay? Yes, I won't. You worry far too much. Of course I worry about you. You're the only family Dim and I have left. I suppose. I'm going back to the clinic now. There's probably patients waiting for me to get back. Please take bed rest until your back pain eases, Mayor. And I'll see you later, Gabby. I'll write another letter if anything else comes up. Take care. Alright, so we're at level 4 affinity with Cress. Fire orbs and a wise man's root. Alright, so I'm briefly going to stop back to go drop out those materials before I head back to Argen. Or Argene. Okay, so I got one extra space left for stuff. Maybe we'll find out later. Nope, I do not want to move that in there. so I can make one of those again. So to make the left breakfast, I'm assuming I need an egg. So that'll have to wait. A lot of things require eggs. So Lathe Ratatouille. See, I currently can't make any of these recipes because a decent amount of them require eggs. And I'm currently waiting on that until the cook owl rose up. And at this point, I'm trying to save up money for that one animal that'll allow me to travel a lot faster.
Bye-bye.
Okay, time to head back. So I think it was 10:10 when I officially left the farm. So without the animal, it takes about 3 hours to get to Argene. Okay. Now we're back. Okay, cool. So now that I got way more time, let's go ahead and explore a bit. Try to get back early so I can make some repair kits and some return bells since I'm tapping out on those a little bit. I know there's a lot to explore in Argene because it's a lot bigger than Left Village, that's for sure. Okay, so I haven't gone to the right yet, so I'll go ahead and do that. Well, now the shops are open, so I can go check those out. Okay, so I get some recipes for 600, so I'll have to do that later. So I can get potato seeds and cabbage seeds. So yeah, collectively I need 1,400 Grilla in order to get the recipes here. Okay, you can just buy eggs. Yeah, just to maximize money, I'm just not going to. Yep, there's a chest over here. Got silver ore. Hello, do you have some business here? We wanted to check the Seas light, but we heard we would need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in? There's no need for you to check the Seas light. Leave that to the missionaries. That's our job. Furthermore, we were under instruction not to allow those who aren't wearing a flows and dildia into the temple. Seriously, that's just an excuse. If you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath. Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. Oh, thank goodness. It's you again. I knew we'd meet again. But Sister Shrika, those without flows and indulgentia are tainted souls. We must not allow them into the temple. I guess that makes me a tainted soul then. I don't have one. But you're different. You're consecrated at birth. You don't need a flows indulgentia. Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something. The Patriarch. The Patriarch? Are you sure? Yes, sister. Oh. If His Eminence says so, then I guess it must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute, you changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? Sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you to the temple. We'll need a Flos Indulgentia then. I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at Temple Indulgentia can wear one. What do you mean by baptized? I'm not totally sure how it works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is out of house. Besides, both the Flos Indulgentia and the temple are pretty recent developments. Try visiting the temple. There's a priest called Thersites. You should be able to get somewhere if you speak to him. Yay, religious stuff. Alright, so... there's a fishing spot over there. Oh yeah, then there's the inn. Let's go back to the general store. Plus, I know we gotta go back to the village in order to potentially drop off some recipes. Alright. Hey there, traveler. Can you help me with something? The thing is, the innkeeper wants me to expand our menu. I'm trying everything I can to come up with some new ideas, but I just can't think of anything. That's where I could do with your help. You get a chance, could you bring me some meals? Anything will do, just whatever you cook along your travels. Really appreciate it. So I'm guessing that'll all come in clutch later. So I'm guessing each town has a general store, but then the Renovator and the Smithy are probably specific to Leth Village, with it due to its proximity to your house. Oh yeah, this place is highly fortified, jeez. Alright, here's another statue. Alright, then here's a fishing pond. Yeah, ice physics! Let's go! You received the valuable End of Eden LXXV Infinity. There, I've taken my obligatory snowman selfie. Alright, let's see what I can find on the upper walls here. Don't mind me, just walking around. Gonna take the contents of this treasure chest because screw you. Alright, got another hermit's root. Alright, so it looks like there's also walls near the chapel, so I go ahead and check that out in a minute. Alright, I have to get to a statue first, so I have to walk back. Okay. Let's go back to the temple then. Got potato seeds. That's a dead end. Yep, here we go. Figured one of these two had a chest. Got cabbage seeds. Form an orderly line here for baptisms. Excuse me there, if you're here to get baptized, please get in line. Shrika sent us. Oh, so Shrika sent you here. I'm Thersites. You look like travelers. And that's Shrika. She is supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well, sorry, I'm afraid only a believer of the Order may receive a baptism. What's more, you've inundated with evacuees from docks at the moment. Has there been some sort of disaster? Not yet, but there will be. It's been foretold from the Patriarch's Oracle. Oh great, we got prophecies! Add that to the checklist. An Oracle? Yes, there's been a change in the Sea's light recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the Oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday, we received an oracle that the village of Doxa will be met with a great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming in here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense. You are not believers? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. Is a priest allowed to say that? I couldn't care less about the teachings. Believing will put bread on the table. Why are you working for the Order, then? Well... that doesn't matter. Temple Indulgentia is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Back to square one. Yeah. So exhausting. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they just keep palming you off to others. Can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. This oracle seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, there's gotta be something else behind it. Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it, they're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted and sinned by these outsiders. It won't affect us. We're purified by our Flos Intelligentsia. Still, I heard there's someone intruded into the Divine Sea's Light Cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Gabby, I think we should leave. Yep, I second that. Did you hear that? Yeah, they're so rude about outsiders. Well, yeah, but not that. It says someone intruded into the Divine Sea's Light Cave. It's probably that guy we saw dressed in black. And if we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. Hey, yeah, you're right. Right? Well, that's our next move. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy dressed in all black. He might know a secret passageway to the Sea's Light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. My bad. Shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. Of course, you almost wonder how culty this is gonna get. So I'm guessing you can't save at this point, or skip travel. Oh yeah, you totally can't because the timer isn't currently going. Sorry. The young man dropped something. The dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be a Flos Indulgentia? Pick up the flower? Yep. Hey! Excuse me, I lost it. Have you seen it? Thank goodness, if I'd lost it, Anyway, thank you, you're a lifesaver. heard the intruder was wearing a fake red Flos Indulgencia. I presume that would be deemed an ideological offense. It's clearly premeditated if you went as far as to wear a fake one. Let's hang out at the Holly Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going in there. You know, I heard there's a ghost who shows up sometimes dressed in all black. You're scared over that? No, that's not at all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red Flos Indulgencia. So Mom says he must be cursed. The Holly Inn, huh? That ghost is the same person as that intruder with the red flower, then I think we know where we need to go next. Should we check at the inn? Yeah, let's try the inn. You there! You look like you could do some Damas Gusti. With my high quality, you can make the legendary weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere. 100 Grilla, what do you say? Can't afford it? Well, it's as low as I'll go. See ya! It's probably worth it, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a scam or not, so I'm just like, not gonna risk that. The rumor in town is there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. It's gotta be the intruder, right? That's the landlord. Good idea. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for the night? We're actually searching someone, for someone. Then do it somewhere else, please. Gabby, let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the Flos Indulgencia. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would. Don't talk about that here. Haha, we got him to come out. You sure you want to come out? That girl said she knew the secret of the Flos Indulgencia. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, well, I know that very well. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. Ooh, secret cavern. How did you find out it's secret? I don't know any secrets, could you tell? I just said it to lure him out. We heard rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended I was rebelling against the order too. It was just bluffing. Seems to have a problem with the Flos Indulgencia, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go that smoothly, though. Guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the Academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. Alright, so let's go talk to the dude. Come in. Why are you at the inn? The Order would never think to look for me here. Besides, that landlord would keep quiet about anything for the right price. It's a sin to make money in the teaching, so the landlord made the secret store to hid it from the Order. Right. Well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the Order. Overthrow the Order? Who cares about that? You're Siegfried's... Siegfried? You were bluffing, weren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why'd you go to such trouble to talk to me? We want to get to the Winter Seas Light. Oh, that. Well, sure, why not? I've already given you way too much. I do know a hidden route in the Seas Light Cave. I knew it! But if you want it, it'll cost you. Wanna strike up a deal? Of course, not way to give away my services for free. A mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the Seeds Light if you pay to hire me. 3,000. What? That's extraordinary. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Gabby, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't have any money from this time. So I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. Never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense come to think of it. Sorry, won't be much help here. Well, my price is 3,000 gorilla. You gonna pay or not? Don't have the money. Is that so? Then our business here is done. Okay, so basically we have to come back here, so we can't progress the story until we get 3,000 gorilla, so we'll come back here once we have the money. So yeah, that'll be a good thing to save for next week. I'm still gonna go for a few more minutes. I'm gonna at least do like end of day kind of stuff. I think that's all I can really do in this area, so I'll probably head back and then go to Left Village. And drop off our findings. Okay, so yeah, that confirms that you can hold more than one page's worth of stuff. That's good. So now I don't have to worry about hoarding or getting rid of stuff I'm currently hoarding. Okay. So yeah, let's head to the village before it gets to be too late. Okay. Okay, nothing new. Alright, so then just to maximize my time, I'm just gonna go ahead to go back to that Njord step and go get some, random stuff. Yeah, because I gotta kill, like, a couple of hours. Or I could, no, actually, you know what, I should probably go back and craft stuff.
Welcome home!
Because I know part of my problem is I've lacked time in previous days to craft, so... Now I've got a couple of hours in-game to craft. So yeah, I'll go ahead and make a couple of repair kits, and yeah. Go and make a couple of meals while I got time. Gonna make a salad. make another one of these. Alright, I'll go ahead and call it for cooking then. There, I got plenty of healing items going forward. Alright, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to accomplish at this point. I guess I'll just double check this really quick. Nope, nothing new. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do anything else new, so...
I'm just getting warmed up.
You must come and talk to me when you get to investigate the Seas Light, okay? Alright, so I know there's more I could do, but not too much else, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the day. Alright, so I really gotta prioritize on making money, because I need money to hire the mercenary. Alright, I think the plan is I'm gonna complete the farm work and then save, and then that's where I'll pick up next week. I got a bountiful harvest today, jeez.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Just so I can make some money going into the next day. gonna sell 3 of them and then keep the last one in case I need it for some reason. Yeah, the plants are watered. Alright, so I think that's where I'm going to leave it, so I'll come back to that next week and just kind of farm for money so we can pay that merchant and continue the story. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to make a decent amount of progress on that game, and like I said, we'll pick that up next week. In terms of the rest of the week, I'll be streaming for a couple of hours to celebrate hitting Twitch affiliate with some Mario Party. Like I said, it might not be a full stream, but I'll at least play 1 round and kind of see where I'll be at with that. And then next week, it's going to kind of play out similarly. I'll likely finish Dust next week and then continue Disney Dreamlight Valley and Harvestella. It's also going to be a 3-day week because I'm going to be out of town for about a week starting on next Saturday, so I don't think it'd be wise if I try to stream next Friday because I need sleep. So yeah, that'll be a 3-day week, and then, yeah, like I said, off the following week, and then I'll be back for December and onwards. Yeah, I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Party. One thing I'm going to attempt really quick is I guess it is running for 48 hours. I'm going to attempt to raid Gerard, because I know Indie Land's going on. I know the Night Crew is technically on right now, but gonna see if I can pull this off before I go off the air. Alright. It's gonna go to that screen so you're not staring at my face for however many minutes it takes to attempt this. Alright. Oh, I might not be following him on Bowtie Gaming. I gotta fix that really quick. Alright. Zombie chairs. Because, like, that's come up twice this week. Alright, there's his channel. Yep, I'm not following him, so I gotta fix that really quick. Okay, so that should be fixed. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I think the raid works, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the Mario Party thing. Night.